Okay. Hello. I think everything is working. Let me know if it's not. You guys can hear me. I'm assuming you can hear me. Am I loud enough? Is the game too loud? I don't know. I feel like it's my first day doing this. I have no idea what I'm doing. Goodness me. Looks okay, it is. There it is. Okay. All good, perfect. Wow, okay. Well, hello, everyone. If I'm looking here, I'm looking at the chat. If I'm looking here, I'm looking at the camera, and if I'm looking here, it's the game. So you guys know what's happening. Oh my goodness, it has been so long. New background, or did y'all move? We moved. Yeah, we moved. I'm in a whole new place now. That's my front door. I'm in a little den here. We got a little den in the entryway, and I have a little desk set up here. I moved a lot closer to work now. So I spend most of my time in the office. I'm like a 5-minute walk from work now, so I spend my days in the office. So the evenings, I'm either hanging out on the couch or I guess here for things like D&D or streaming. So I got the little side spot. But it's great. It's awesome. I'm excited. Oriole, how's it going? I miss you all so much. This is, I'm so excited to be back. Always nice living closer to work. It is, Greg. Honestly, like, I used to basically between the walk and the train and the second walk, it used to take me about 90 minutes to commute to work. Now it's a 10-minute walk. I can literally leave work an hour later than I can leave home an hour later than I used to and get to work 20 minutes earlier. Oh, it's a dream come true. I don't have to pay money for commuting. So, it's been like a year since you last streamed Dragon Warrior 4. Oh my goodness. That's a problem because I still have my NES copy of Dragon Warrior 4, but I don't have an NES anymore. So I technically can't finish that save? I guess what I could do, I can emulate it. So for you, those of you who don't know, the big thing I've been really wanting for ages that I finally got for myself as a graduation gift because I just finished school, which thank you, Ken, for that, is a Steam Deck. So this is on my Steam Deck right now, actually, which is super exciting. But the thing that's great about the Steam Deck is portable. I can play on the couch and stuff, but and Calypso can use it too, which is great. But yeah, it has great emulation on the Steam Deck, so I want to get that set up, and it might be an opportunity for me to play some old retro games. Also, to your comment, Ken, about me growing a little soul patch, when we moved, I lost my clippers, and I've never been able to grow enough facial hair to like bother shaving. So I usually just take the clippers every 2 or 3 weeks just to clean it up, but I've lost them. So I just haven't done anything about it. Eventually I'm going to have to do something about this, but yeah. Missed the 2 to 3 streams a week because I've seen YouTube comments many times. Yeah, I want to get back into it. I don't know if I'll be quite at the pace and capacity that I was way back when, but I definitely want to be doing like 1 or 2 a week at least. Get through some games and stuff. Whew. DQ7 playthrough hit a roadblock as well. My PC died, and much to my upset, the Citra emulator games on my PC main drive, so my save files are all gone. Oh, that hurts, Greg. Oh, and you're so deep into that series too. Oh, you were like 70 odd, like what were you, like 70 episodes into that now? I can't even remember. Please give us your opinion on the demo. My opinion, 3D version is superior. Okay. Oh, that burns, man. Oh, and I won't get to see the end of it. Oh, that's such a bummer. I wonder if there's any way to recover. 90 videos recorded? Maybe there's some way to recover it. That's a big enough loss that I'm like, you should look into it. My goodness. Oh, wow. Wish there was, but seems no. Oh, man. That hurts. Well, RIP to the Dragon Quest 7 playthrough. We'll have to, well, I guess next time you take a break from Dragon Quest 7, because 90 episodes, oh my god. When you do come back to it someday, play the PS1 version. Okay, I'm yapping here. Should we play the game? Oh wait, what the heck? Why are the Twitch chats not appearing on screen here? Oh, because they're behind. There they are. They got moved somehow. They were behind the thing there. Okay. Okay. Possible to recover. Might be possible to recover the files if you like go to like a data recovery place, or maybe just like plug the drive into another computer and see if you can access it at all. But you could maybe go to a data recovery place. It's a pain because you gotta pay, but. How are the cats taking the new space? Well, they are now. At first they didn't. At first they were struggling quite a bit. They were, you know, they weren't happy. They got a bit sick because of the stress, but they've liked the new place now. They're a lot more settled in. We have a balcony now that we didn't previously. And Sally, the older of the two, she likes going out on the balcony and exploring a little bit. Arya hates it. She's terrified of it. If we open the door, Sally comes running for the door. Arya goes running away. there's this big wardrobe over to the side here, and I think I saw her jump up there. So she's up there somewhere. We might see her later. Arya, I haven't seen in a little bit. She might be taking a nap, but they might come around. They might come around. Okay, so excited to check this out here. I'm curious how this is gonna run on the Steam Deck, by the way. So I've got, let's see here. If I go like this, we'll bring up our quick settings and we can go to performance. So I have it currently set up to just show the frame rate, but you can have it show like a lot more information. So I'm just gonna leave the frame rate up right now, and I think I have the game set to medium settings. Let's double check here. Display options. Oh, this should be set to 1080p. There we go. We're at 1080p, and right, I set the preset to balanced. So let's see how this goes. Balance, change all graphic up. So performance focus, adjust all settings to 720p quality. Quality focus, adjust everything to 4K. We're trying to play 1080p, so I think balanced is the best bet here. There's a PC repair shop in town that fixed my brother's computer last year. On Monday, I'll see if they can fix it. Might be worth a shot. Trunk shops can do it easily. Had my PC burnt inside my apartment during COVID, and I still recovered all my files and put on my new PC that I built. Nice. That'd be an absolute victory. That'd be great. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna try balanced here. Okay. Let's create a new adventure log. I think we're just gonna go for the classic Cobalt. Seems as good a name as any. Am I happy with the name Cobalt and ready to proceed? Well, it's too late now. I'm a little deep into my persona as Cobalt, so why not begin by adjusting the various system settings to your liking? You can change these at any time. Oh, okay. So many games do this now. Like, I'll launch the game, go in and tweak all the settings to my preferences, and then launch it, and it's like, so, you want to change things? Don't know if I mentioned it to you. My friends built me a PC as a Christmas gift. Whoa, Ken, that's so cool. That's awesome. What kind of specs do you got in that thing? Well, lesson learned. If I do any more 3D games in the future, I'll have to figure out where those save game files are kept and copy them to other devices as well. Yeah, I feel like it's such a good lesson to learn. The data loss, even just having an external, like a small flash drive, even heck, to store things on, just to have a backup copy, so important. I used to pay for OneDrive with Microsoft, so all my files were just backed up to OneDrive all the time, but I've canceled that, and I'm actually kind of getting out of the Windows ecosystem now. I'm getting more into Linux and Apple, interestingly enough. Linux for gaming with the Steam Deck and Apple for a laptop. So Cold Balls 43 rebrand. It's coming, Duff. How's it going, by the way? How are you? Oh my goodness, so great seeing everybody. Hey, you're not able to type names using keyboard instead manual. It seems like demo's built for console but not for PC, which I dislike about Square Enix. Interesting. I didn't even notice. I didn't try any other way, but because I can actually hook this mouse up here because it is connected via Bluetooth. So I don't know if it'll. Oh, whoops. I don't want that. Go back. Okay, there we go. Playstyle, I'm gonna leave it at happy medium. We discussed this in some of the HD 2D remakes. I'm a default guy. I think like let me see here. There's no EXP modifiers, which is kind of nice, but oh wow, I can modify all the settings myself. I'm just gonna set everything to intended experience, I think. Okay, short list. GPU is 6750 XT. CPU is 7700K, 2TB M.2 SSD. Nice. 2 1TB hard drives and 16GB of DDR4 RAM. Nice, Ken. That is a nice upgrade. I could say the same. In fact, got 1 hour till I gotta go. Tomorrow's my day off. That sucks, Greg. Sucks to have to go to work during live stream. 2.5 times stronger than my laptop using. That's awesome. Make it hard mode. You are too deep in Dragon Quest at this point. Hard mode usually just means more status ailments. So tough going here. It seems like I deal less damage. What I don't like is the second one there. Experience earned, less. That doesn't make it harder, that makes it slower. It just means it's the same thing, but everything takes more time. I guess like I could go here and say I deal less damage, I earn normal experience, I earn normal proficiency, normal gold, monster strength is strong, monsters attack, don't restore. Like this is what I would like a hard mode to be, but meh. I think I'm just gonna go happy medium. Okay, here we go. Camera settings. Camera vertical access. Normal. Camera horizontal access. Normal. Okay. Oh, this is for like inverted. Okay. I'll keep it all normal for now. Brightness settings. Default is usually pretty good. All right. Let's jump into this. Could they give this much flexibility for adjusting difficulty? Yeah, more games need to, yeah, I agree. I think it's a really, really cool thing to do. Expect you to transfer everything you do from the demo to the actual game. Just a reminder. That's true. Yeah, we got to play this as though this is going to be our real save. Okay. You can keep using this adventure log in the full version of the game. By the way, I think I made my webcam huge. If my webcam in the chat is too intrusive in the game, let me know and I can shrink that down. I don't know how many people want to see my big ugly mug.
Set.
Oh shoot, I don't have subtitles on. Oh well, let's see this.
Right, that's enough for one day. Time for me to head back to the castle. Now then, how do we get out of here? Of course, here we are. You push that side, all right? And remember, not a word about this place to anyone. Even my father doesn't know about it. There's more to the world than this island, and we're going to prove it. Okay, 1, 2, 3!
So that's how it's going to be, is it? You're still not going to tell me what you're up to?
I gotta turn off, how do I turn off it telling everybody what my friends are playing? I don't want to be like doxing people's game time. Does anyone know where you change that setting? Come on, Ace. What are you doing? You should be watching the stream, not playing Killing Floor. You're getting called out. Let's see here. Settings. Hopefully I'm not gonna reveal anything darning in here. Probably friends and chat. Is that a Steam over? Yeah, this is on a Steam Deck. Here, let me switch over to mouse mode here really quick. No. In-game? No. I mean, it is basically the same as the Steam overlay stuff. I can do both. Let's see here. Display? Customization? Accessibility. Notifications. Here we go. When a friend joins a game. Maybe I'll play a sound. Flash window when I receive a chat message. Okay. Okay, hopefully that does it. Okay. We're not gonna tell you.
Well, I don't care anyway, because I'm not going to waste my breath asking you again. But you haven't heard the last of this.
I'm never gonna ask you again, but you haven't heard the last of this.
I'm going to find out what you're plotting, and I'm going to tell everyone. So there. I almost forgot. Tomorrow's the day of the pilchard harvest.
How could you forget?
I'd better be getting off to bed. And so had you. It only comes round once a year, you know. See you later, Mr. Mysterious.
Mr. Mysterious. Oh, away she goes. Alright, use left joystick to walk around. Hold down right trigger while moving and you'll dash about at top speed. Press A to interact with people you'd like to talk to or things you'd like to investigate. Press Y to open the menu. If there's anything about the game you don't understand, you can always go to the info tab of the menu and look at the traveler's tips, which have heaps of handy explanations. Okay, we're at Pilchard Bay. Okay, so I can walk. Okay, water looks nice. Aggressive camera angle. Level 1, 22 HP, 7 MP. I'm immediately leaving town for the cave. Look at me go. I hate Maribel. Nothing will change my opinion, and this Dragon Quest always gives me bad memories, but it makes sense being Japanese players' favorite. For me, what it is with Maribel is she has a lot of growth. Like, she starts as a bit of a jerk, yeah, but then, like, she really, really grows on you. I want to see if I can go in here. Oh, I can. Oh, it's a barrel smasher! Haha! I love smashing barrels. Hey, medicinal herb! Oh, okay, you got a little white ghost when you're behind objects. It's a very heavy stone. It would take more than one young man to move it. Oh, okay, I'm liking this so far. You can move the camera. Oh, okay. Oh, it's pretty tightly bound. Okay, I can rotate this way, but I can't go super far down. Up and down is pretty tightly restricted, but the rest... Okay. I didn't realize I could... I shouldn't realize I could move the camera, but... Okay. So that looks like where I'm supposed to go, so I'll go there last. I just want to look around here. Oh, a cat! Can I pet the cat? I can pet the cat! Ken, I'm Ken. Wait, did I say Ken? Whoops. Hey! A cypress stick. Okay, so the menu is here. Change equipment. So I don't have any shields, items, skills. I have the zoom spell out the gate for 0 MP. Wow, okay, I got 2 cypress sticks. No helmet. Plain clothes. If I unequip. It doesn't change my appearance if I unequip them. Ooh, there's something glowing at the top of that roof there. Let me go up there and see. What? Some barrels I haven't smashed. Okay, what do we got going on up here? Yeah, rotate ourselves around here. See more stuff. Oh, there's a door there, so I wouldn't have seen otherwise. All right, what do we got here? 1 gold coin! Is that our first gold? It's our first gold! Later, Misha, up to you to use any of those names. Please don't rush. You will find a lot of stuff hidden in the town. That's how you pronounce. That's how you pronounce can. Oh, when you say it kind of fast, you say something like that. Sounds. Oh, okay. I can. I can. I can. Yeah, I hear it. Oh my goodness, so much stuff. Okay, what do we got here? A couple boxes. Can't interact with boxes. I love the look of this. This is like so stylized. It feels like I'm in like a little like a little diorama or something. You know what I mean? This is beautiful. It's got a very similar kind of feel to like Dragon Quest XI, but just a bit more a lot more stylized, I feel. And Dragon Quest XI was already pretty stylized itself, so. Boarding a boat without permission is a serious breach of etiquette in Pilkard Bay. Okay, well, sorry. Yeah, this looks great. Mm-hmm. They did a Model MC based on an actual doll. Oh, really? Slammin' Tsubos. Diorama is actually a great way to put it. Yeah, like... Door's locked from the inside? What kind of a town is this? Who do you people think I am? Let me in! You know what? I wish I could take your broom, leaving that outside. Should have locked it up with the rest of you. Can I get in any of these doors? Locked from the inside. So it seems the door interaction happens from just walking into doors. Oh, we can go inside here. Okay. Can I sit? Cannot sit. This is such a minor thing, but because of the like ghosting that happens, sometimes when his like long toes clip into the ground, you get the briefest flash of the ghosting. It really, really highlights, literally highlights, the clipping. See that? Let me just have my feet in the ground. Okay. Hello. What are you doing out at this hour, child? You haven't forgotten where your house is, have you? It's over to the west of the village. Now off you go. Your poor mother will be worried about you. Please. Hello, young kobold. You're back again to ask me what lies beyond the ocean, I suppose. Of course. Well, it's only natural for a young man to be curious. I was the same when I was your age. I used to wonder what else could be out there. It was pretty much all I thought about, in fact. So one day I decided to go see for myself, and off I paddled in a little boat. And you know what I found? Nothing at all, though I rode and rode till I was blue in the face. Just ocean and more ocean. No, this is the only island in the whole wide world. Just this village and the castle. That's your lot. Can make you feel a little lonely sometimes, but that's just the way things are. Now, is that enough to put an end to your dreaming? No. Well, you'll find out the truth for yourself soon enough. Don't say I didn't warn you. Right. Shouldn't you be heading home to bed? Tomorrow's the day of the Pilcard harvest, after all. Our prize fishing boat heads off at the crack of dawn, and you're not going to want to miss that. Bothers me for not giving church the usual OST. What's a pastor and a nun doing in a church in the middle of the night? Door's locked from the inside. I'm noticing that there is no background track anywhere. Like, I'm not even hearing music in the town. I think they're going for a very silent, solemn vibe. Kind of feels like it's on purpose. Now, I mean, if they never bring the church soundtrack, then I might be a little more bummed. But for now, it just sort of feels like they're going for a very, like, a lonely vibe. Like, you're alone. You're the only island in the world. Your village of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 7 houses is all in the whole world. Here we go. Quick view of the map. Okay, I can use my mouse here. That's kind of nice. Oh, current objective. That's handy. It says local map, region map. Don't know. And then we have world map. Well, what girl's the world map? There's only one island in the whole world. Okay, so zoom in. Okay. I like these maps. These look exactly like a D&D top-down view of a map, eh? This looks really good. I'm digging the art in this so far. Hats off to the art team. I like this a lot right now. I think it was Oriole said that the demo's pretty short, so I'm gonna be dragging my feet and taking my time here. Okay. Oh, hey mom, hey dad. Meow. Meow. Still asleep, huh? How about... What? Holding out a medicinal herb on me? Time for bed, young man. Up the ladder with you. You need to be up bright and early tomorrow. Our parents just sleep in their day clothes on top of the covers. In separate beds. Are things going all right here? Mom? Dad? Oh, here's the question. Okay. This is not one of the Dragon Quest games where you can interact with the hanging wall sacks. It's always difficult to tell. Not totally against game. I like that we have VA and... Yeah, no. I for sure. I definitely understand, like, the frustration of wanting more new games. And, like, constantly getting remakes feels like a bit of a bummer. The wall sacks are a 50-50 lootable thing. Yeah, they really are. I'm really glad they do the pickup smash. Ooh, chest. Wayfarer's clothes. Let's put them on. Change equipment. Boom, Wayfarer. So that's equipped, right? Yeah. I think I like this. This is pretty slick. Items are here. Skills. Info. Oh, this is a very detailed sub-stories. No sub-stories. Main story. Alone in Endless Ocean. Wow, this will be really good if you ever put the game down and pick it back up. This will be a great detail of, like, everything that has happened. I like this a lot. I might read this on my own just to see if there's ever any, like, little bits of lore or anything hidden in here that you wouldn't normally get from just the story. Okay. Let's go to bed. Oh, I was hoping we'd see him, like, jump into the bed. Like how like how parents gave you the whole floor to yourself. And then giving, yeah.
Stay in bed all morning.
I was about to say, maybe they're just too lazy to come up the ladder, but here she is. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm gonna turn on autoplay. I like autoplay.
It's the most important day of the year in Pilchard Bay.
What's pilchard?
Day of
Whoops.
The Pilchard harvest.
I was thinking pilkered.
Your father is already headed over to meet Mayor Maid by the jetty. Now get up and get yourself ready. Come on, chop chop.
But Mom, 5 more minutes. Okay.
All set? It wouldn't do for a fisherman's son to sleep in, you know. Head down to the jetty this instant. Your father needs your help.
I like to think of myself as more of an individual than just
Oh, before you go,
fisherman's son.
take this to your father, will you? You know how he likes his pilchards.
Pilchard sandwich.
Well, off you go now. Take that sandwich down to the ship and make sure he gets it.
So weird hearing her voice. I mean, the voice acting is great. I'm just not used to her talking. It definitely, like all these games where they added in the voice acting later, it does feel a bit weird. They didn't want you to hear their bed shake. They always make moms the MC fat. They definitely do in a few games. I'm running it through in my head now. Dragon Quest 1, you don't know your mother. In Dragon Quest 2, I don't know if you know your mother there, but in Dragon Quest 3, your mother is I'm pretty sure your mother's fit in Dragon Quest 3, right? And Dragon Quest 4, your parents are killed. I don't think you see them. Dragon Quest 5, your mother is fit. Dragon Quest 6, you don't meet your parents. Dragon Quest 7 is big. Dragon Quest 8, we don't meet the parents. Dragon Quest 9, no parents. Dragon Quest 10, no parents. And then Dragon Quest 11 is big. It's a 50-50. There and about, anyways. Okay. I see we haven't recovered from the Great Barrel Massacre of last night. In 6, you meet your parents? They're the king, queen of Somnia? Wow. It's been a hot minute since I've played 6. Or, like, thought a reasonable amount about it. I spent a criminally small amount of time thinking about Dragon Quest 6. Should fix myself. Oh, what do I have? Okay. There you go. 11, your parents are dead but fit. Your adoptive mother is big. True. Forgot about that. Man, I'm like looking at my camera here and I'm like, man, my hair is a something. Okay. Hey, who are you?
Whoa.
Welcome to the item shop. How can I serve you? I'm here to buy. What do you got? Pilchard crack. Is it? Wait, I already forget. Is it ch or k? Pilchard? Pilchard? It's pilchard. Pilchard crackers. Pilchard pie. Restores 10 HP. Restores 10 HP. I don't understand. They do the same thing, but one costs 5 gold and one costs 10? Huh. I'm here to sell. What do I got? Antidote herb, single file. Cannot be sold. Okay. Now there's people around. Let's see what's happening in town. Can I go into these homes? Oh, I can go into the other homes now.
Now,
Hello, young Cobalt. You'll be off to help your father, I warrant. My own son's going to be taking the helm this year. Oh, I couldn't be more proud. We owe your father a lot, you know. Pollock's the greatest fisherman this village has ever seen.
I can't wait to see what weird and wonderful fish they bring back this year. My tummy's rumbling already. Jeez, old man. Chill out. For that, I'm stealing your gold. Are they making mothers big recently? Sorry, seems judgy. I don't know. I think how do I say? I think like a larger mother just seems like a little homier, a little like more comforting, kind of like a big teddy bear would. Whoops. I really like this art style, man. This is really cool. The chunkiness of it. Locked tight? What'd you put it here for then? I don't want it. All right, now that I've smashed my way through your whole home, let me get out of here. Okay, we've been in the church. Nothing more around there. Someone's posted here.
Oh,
Welcome to Pilchard Bay, our very own seaside paradise. Oh, sorry, Kobold, didn't recognize you there. Where are you going? Today's the day of the Pilchard harvest, of course, you know. Everybody's probably gathered on the Maid's boat already. You should get a move on.
oh.
What? Fine. I'll get away someday. Oh, what are we doing here?
Hey, you! You're a local lad, aren't you? And you want to be a fisherman when you grow up, am I right?
No. What? Why have I not?
I know my dad.
Okay, funny you should mention Dragon Quest 6. Currently playing that game on my phone. Oh yeah. We are getting outfit exclusive for demo, right? Is there an outfit exclusive to the demo? Oh, I don't know. I'm out of the loop here. How's the playthrough going on your phone, Greg? What part are you at?
Not normally even up by this time, you know, but this morning I walked all the way from Istad. Well, a spot of exercise every now and then never hurt anyone.
Okay. I doubt there's gonna be anything over here, but we gotta check. Never be too careful about these things. There's nothing over here. The blur effect is also really interesting. It almost feels like I'm looking at the character through a telescope. Like, you see how around a lot of the outside edges and perimeter, it's kind of blurred almost into like a circle, especially around the top. The top really has that effect. I think it actually has to do with the sun. I think it's more like a sun flare on the camera lens. Well, I don't know. I'm not gonna stop complimenting this game. This game is beautiful so far. Just got to All Trades Abbey and grinding for job classes. Very nice. Okay, this will be another item shop. Here. Since when do people lock their chests? This is very inconvenient for my looting and raiding. Art style reminds me of the 2019 Switch remake of Link's Awakening. Yeah, it definitely has a bit of that flavor to it.
You know, Cobalt, your father and the other fishermen are real heroes. I say this every year, but I wish I'd married a fisherman when I had the chance. I wonder how long they'll be out at sea this year. I just pray that my dear hubby and his shipmates make it back in one piece.
Ooh, oh, so this will be the mayor's home. Okay. Yeah, yeah. I love this barrel smashing so much. It's so silly, but so fun. Also, I love that when you open doors, you open them just like into oblivion. Like they're just gone. Hello.
I say, it's Cobalt! A very good morning to you, young man. You'll be ably assisting your father today, no doubt. Well, bravo. I wish my own dear daughter were as helpful as you, but oh no. She rushed off before breakfast, and I haven't seen hide nor hair of her since. Honestly, my Maribel will be the death of me.
Where in heavens can she be? Where in heavens? Indeed. Ooh. Rather magnificent model ship, which stands proudly on display. Why can't I rob people? Yeah, that's my question. People love to fish. Yeah, they do. One Piece? Yo, ho, ho, we found a bucket of mini metal. Wait, did I get a mini medal? I didn't even notice. When did that happen? I was enjoying the art of smashing barrels. Fisherman sounds cool, but can't handle fish smell every time they come back from work, so no thanks, I pass. Nah, you didn't. I was just spoofing One Piece song. Oh, okay. I was like, where is it? Show me the mini. There's nobody around to talk to you right now? I'm pressing B. Interesting. Wait. Oh, is B gonna be like a party chat? Oh, tell me they brought party chat back. Oh, I hope so. I was made to be a maid, and I get paid to be a maid. I pray my looks will never fade. Oh, what are you doing here, Cobalt? If you're looking for Maribel, I'm afraid you're out of luck. Maribel has snuck off. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky Maribel. Wherever could she be sneaky to?
Yay, hooray, it's the day of the pilgrim harvest. And that means it's festival time too. We learned about it at school. Mayor made his great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-great-granddad started it. That's why it's so great.
Bro. Achoo! Yeah, that's no good. Sailor shouldn't be saying, ahoy, not achoo. Came all the way from bloomin' Estad to train to be a fisherman, but instead of catching any fish, I went and caught this bloomin' cold. I'm a disgrace to sailors everywhere. Bro, it's okay, man. You be okay.
I respect your opinion, Pollock, but I don't see why we can't just head to the usual fishing spot.
When the ocean tells me something, I have to listen. I've been studying the currents and tides, and we need to cast our nets elsewhere this year. A fisherman's job is to follow the fish. Where they go, we go. End of story.
You're not wrong, but the thing is... Oh, look who's here. You've come to give your father a hand, I take it?
You took your time, my lad. Now, are you ready to actually do some work for a change?
Wow.
Oh, the first things first. Please tell me you brought me one of your mother's sandwiches. Oh, I'm famished.
Wow.
That's the stuff. There's nothing like pilchards in the morning. I can't set sail without one of these in my belly.
How important was it that we had an audio effect of him eating?
Stop staring at me like that, lad. You put me off my pilchards. I want to swab the decks or something.
I don't remember our dad being this much of a jerk. He's kind of a dick. Yeah, that's what I think of your brush the orders. Well, if it ain't young Kobold, your dad's been waiting for you. It won't be long till your first fishing voyage now, will it? Well, learn all you can from your old man, yeah? He's the very best there is. Well, that's that, I suppose. Once Pale makes its mind up, he doesn't change it for anyone. Still, at least he's a man who takes responsibility for his decisions. I'm sure you'll grow up to be every bit as tough as your dear old dad. If you want a bunch of old salty sea dogs to stay loyal to you, you're going to have to.
Arr!
Stop staring at me like that, lad. Oh, I already heard that line. Okay, fine, I'm out of here. None of fish, but it sure looks delicious. Good hiding spot. Great work, Maribel. Ah, 50 gold coins. Hee. Okay. I feel like she was a little more hidden in other versions of this. Okay, let's see here. Can I increase the speed of the camera? Wait, where? Controls. Dash control. Autoplay event scene, camera distance. Oh, we can do it much closer. Should I like that? Do I like it closer or further? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll keep it on the default for now. Oh, here we go. Camera speed. What if I just bring that all the way to 9? That's maybe a bit too fast. Let's try like 7. 8? Maybe I did like 9. Yeah, that's a lot better. How old is the protagonist in this? I think he's like 17 or 18. I don't fully remember. Somebody should look that up. I think he's like 17 or 18. Let's take a look at you, Kobo. You're short, you're scrawny, and you don't look like you've done a day's work in your life. You won't make much of a sailor, but if you work on your culinary skills, who knows? Maybe you could follow in my footsteps one day. The important thing is hard graft. Find what you're good at, and keep practicing till you're perfect. Life lesson right there, folks. Life lesson.
Oh.
These young sailors may be strong and more enthusiastic than us old hands, but there's no substitute for experience. All sorts can happen at sea, so you have to keep your wits about you. One wrong move and you're in the drink. From Pilcard Bay to Eastard Castle, everyone's heard of the mighty Pollock. You should be proud to have such a famous fisherman as your father, Cobalt. Of course, his brother is just as famous, or should I say infamous. Ah, listen to me. Doesn't do to speak ill of others. Forget I said anything, lad.
You actually do get outfit for Maribel just by finishing the demo? Oh, cool. Are there any exclusives for pre-ordering? I haven't actually pre-ordered the game yet. I was just going to buy it when it came out, but... A lot of Japanese coming-of-age stories start between 10 to 12. 7 looks 14 at best. I know he looks young, but he's definitely older than he looks. I remember I researched it and he was like 17. Age of Dragon Quest 7 Pro Tag. 16, sorry, he's 16 according to the Dragon Quest wiki. Yeah. Title, Fisherman's Son. Yikes. That hurts. I like the like little idle animations. Also, I like that when you stop nearby someone, he looks at them. But there's a couple like little animations I've noticed where he'll like shake his like belt or something. Anyways. Let me ask you something, young Cobalt. Do you have any idea what I'm going through? No. Of course you don't. I mean, how could you? Here I am, newly married, and leaving me beautiful bride behind. No one could ever understand me heartache and pain. Poor lad. Yeah, we're heading further north than we've ever been before. Can't wait to see what kind of prize specimens we can net out there. A set of rags. Well, I know what Maribel's gonna be wearing. Just kidding. Just kidding, I would never do that to her. Who can wear this? Can I interact with it? Examine. Go. Usable by. Oh, the usable by. Oh, that's very handy. Oh, I like that a lot. All right, let's get barrel smashing. Here. Here. Oh, shoot. I guess I thought he was 17 because it's Dragon Quest 7. Herb. You're busted. Shh, get lost, will you? You're gonna blow my cover. Uh-oh. Busted.
Yes.
Hey, who's over there? Well, well, if it isn't young Maribel. Looks like I caught me a stowaway.
Gah! Why is it such a big deal anyway? Why can't you just let me come fishing with you? Go on, just forget you saw me, please! Did I mention how tasty your stew is? Really, you'll have to tell me the recipe sometime.
Flattery will get you nowhere, young lady, and it certainly won't get you passage on this ship. Now get out of here before I tell your father what you've been up to. And as for you, young man, I got a pile of potatoes that need peeling. No? Yes, Trodane Tongs. Dragon Quest MC8 outfit. Appearance changing costume for your hero, Seed of Prophecy item, and Silver Slime shield. Maybe I will get it. Oh, is it auto-playing through this? Oh, no. I thought it only auto-played voiced ones.
I'll get you back for this. I'll tell everyone where you and Prince Kefir have been sneaking off to. I mean it!
I'll peel potatoes so long as it pays. I don't think I'm getting paid. Everyone just expects me to do it because my dad's a famous fisherman.
No.
Well, my lad, it's almost time for us to set sail. I know you can't wait to taste adventure on the high seas, but you're still no more than a codling. You'll be more of a burden than a help. Don't be sore now. Keep up the good work and you'll get there in the end. I know you'll make a fine fisherman one day. You're my flesh and blood after all. In the meantime, you've got a very important job to keep you busy. Look after your mother. Keep the old girl safe while I'm away, you hear?
Now,
Weigh anchor, hoist the mainsail.
Do you get to say that? You only get pilchards as your pay instead of money. Okay, here we go. Now we got some town music. And shout out to this game, because this one has some of the best music in the series, in my opinion. Ah, you over there.
Thanks.
Looking everywhere for you. The king requests an audience. A rather urgent one, it would seem. You know the way to a starred castle, of course. Simply follow the path northwest from Pilchard Bay. Your cooperation in this matter will be greatly appreciated. King wants to talk to little old me?
So you got summoned to the castle again, lucky old you. Well, guess what? I'm coming too. Is that all right with you?
Yes.
Come along. All right then. Let's get moving, shall we?
Chatting to your friends. You can talk to your traveling companions by pressing B. They'll happily chat about all sorts of things, from funny little thoughts they've had to helping you puzzle out the next step in your adventure. A notification will appear in the top right corner of the screen when a companion is itching to strike up a conversation. Be sure to check in with them often. They might just have a nice bit of know-how to relay. Okay, so you guys won't be able to see when they have a notification because it's hidden like right here. Anyways, I wonder what Dragon Quest VIII Reimagined would look like if/when they ever do one. If this game does well enough, I have to assume Dragon Quest VIII and IX Reimagined are happening right now. And if this game sells really well, they'll finish those ones up. They'll probably finish 8 regardless, but maybe 9 would get cut, as it would. I imagine it would probably be a similar style. Although 8 was pretty solid on its own. I don't know if they would need to do an 8 reimagined because it doesn't need to be reimagined. This one, I feel the reimagining, like this really does feel like a sped up version of the story. Like they're really speed running through. Can I like get her stuck on stuff? Let's see if I bring her all the way down here. Come on. No, she can't get stuck on stuff. She's fast. She won't follow me. I'm too close. She's actually too fast. She catches up to me like instantly. All right, well, I would like to see Dragon Quest IX remade or even just a re-release. Your inner game developer is showing. If you get lost or forget where you're going, don't worry. Just look for the orange exclamation symbol on your map. Any person or place marked with this icon is worth interacting with. You'll also find a mini map in the bottom left corner of the screen, which is sure to come in handy on your travels. If you want to look at the big picture, press X to open up the map screen. While on the map screen, take a look in the top right corner to see a reminder of your current objective. Okay. So we have a chat with Maribel right now. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but to get to Astad from Pilchard Bay, you just need to follow the path to the north. And don't even think about making any detours along the way. I don't want to waste any of my valuable time sightseeing. Okay, well. Good for you. Oh, wait. It's so important to me right now that I see... Oh, she's not in my party. She's just following me. Look, I know you're not exactly Mr. Chatty, but I refuse to trudge all the way to Astad in deathly silence. I won't even ask you to make the conversation. I'll just let you know when I've got something to say, and you can choose whether or not to listen. Make sense? Good. Then we're on the same page. I've said my piece for now, so let's get moving. Astad Castle's northwest of Pilchard Bay, in case you've somehow managed to forget already. So the King of Astad summoned you personally. You're in for it this time, Buster.
Hey!
Okay, so I think it bounces back and forward between these two lines. Got it. Okay. So we're here. Yeah, right. As if we're not gonna go explore. There's so much to see. Are you kidding me? Let's go this way first.
Hold on.
Oh no! Ah, she's forcing me. We're getting railroaded. This game convinced me to pre-order the game when I realized I already pre-ordered Collector Edition. I love the party chat, but what worries me is Collector's Edition isn't sold out yet, which means people didn't yet convince to buy it. I don't know if the game is a good start in sales. I would not say that that is necessarily the game's fault, because the entire culture around pre-ordering games is changing. Like personally, I never, ever pre-order games. And like collector's editions, especially as I think Chappie's saying there, collector's editions are lame. I'd be content to look and didn't buy into them. Yeah. Collector's editions, especially because like most collector's editions are like digital. I'm actually curious, what comes in the Dragon Quest VII collector's edition? Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Okay, I'm looking at the official website here. Let's just say I was buying it for Switch 2 and I picked the collector's edition. Oh, okay, right. So we've got Steelbook case, which is kind of cool. The Dragon Quest Reimagined ship in a bottle figure. That is actually really cool. And then you also get a medium-sized Dragon Quest VII Reimagined version plushie of a Mr. Chapstick model. You get the Luminaries livery costume set, Road to Regal Wretches additional battle arena content, jam-packed swag bag, and you get a White Wolf costume. So one of the big issues I have is, yeah, ship in the bottle. One of the things I personally find, like digital collector's editions are just lame. Like I gotta pay $50 extra for one skin, and it's like, I'm not a huge skin guy. I like the original look. Akira Toriyama put a lot of work in the original design of these characters. Why am I gonna pay extra money to make them look different? I'm not. I don't want to. I like the way they look. I'm not a huge fan of skins in general. Even like when I played Dragon Quest XI back when, I much preferred having the default looks. I just like the way they look. So yeah. How much does the so looking at it here, it says $250, but I don't know. That's the North American store, so that might even be in US dollars. Is that really 250 US dollars? That's crazy. That doesn't seem right. $250? That can't be right. Is that has to be, is that Canadian? That's crazy. $250? That's, even like, as a Dragon Quest fan, and I want to support this series and see it succeed, $250? Wow. That's a lot to ask a gamer to pay. My goodness, but, well. All right, let's see if I can sneak off this way. Okay, she's letting me get away with it. We got an item. It's a gold item, Chimera Wing. Okay. Why? Why would I get... Oh. Okay, they've changed. Rip Woodcutter's house, bro, got snapped. Bye-bye. Chimera, okay, so the Chimera Wing is now an item to guarantee escape during battle. It's been revamped, okay. I have mixed feelings on this direction. Like, changing the zoom spell to be free. Convenient as hell, but it makes things a bit too easy. Like, for a long time now, Dragon Quest games have not had much for resource management. Between restoring XP when you level up and, okay, what do we have up here? Can I get away with it? Oh, I can. Yeah, so, oh, no, can't. It just, like, between getting your HP and MP back when you level up, I guess it is just more convenient. I have weird feelings. You can turn it off. That's a good point. They do have that setting in the settings, yeah. This is not including tax and delivery. Have to go elsewhere where you're talking about price. Don't worry about it. Oh. Please don't worry, my husband. Oh, don't want to know how much I spend. Oh. Yeah, it's... I don't know, I just, like, I wish that, they had the toggle in Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD2D as well. Oh, okay. Phew, that was what a slog that was. Well, here we are on a start. Right, I'm off, see you. What's that? Will we be heading back together? Oh, we'll worry about that later. I've got places to be, see you around. Yeah, I don't know, it just feels like in the old days, it was like you really... I just saw my uncle go flying into the inn. That was funny. Yeah, I don't know. It feels like in the old games, you had to be really careful about resource management. And like, I had to make sure when I'm going through a dungeon that I maintain at least enough MP to cast the escape spell and the zoom spell. And that was why Chimera Wing had a lot of value as an item, because it would get past that problem. But now it's like you start with zoom spell, it's free, and you can use it from anywhere. And it's like, wow. I guess, like, it just does make it more convenient, but it definitely feels like it pulls some challenge out for me personally. I don't know. No, you're right. If I was in the right mindset, I wouldn't have got collector's edition. I really hope the game receives profit. No, like, honestly, you know what it is for me? I'm torn because I like the idea of a collector's edition. Like, I like the idea of getting a unique item. Like, the ship in a bottle is really cool. I like it. I personally am not a stuff person. Like, I live in a small apartment. I don't have room to just get stuff and fill it up everywhere. I had to get rid of a lot of stuff when we moved here just to, like, make sure I was being mindful of my space. So as much as I love it, I just don't have room to consume like plastic. And then, besides that, well, it is digital collector's editions. Like, getting digital content is nonsense. Paying more money for more digital content is nonsense. I'm gonna say it. I mean, I work in video games, and I know it's a necessity to make money to make more games, but it is kind of nonsense. I'm just gonna say it. My opinion only. Okay, I gotta stop yapping here and start playing. Can I go down here? Watch out, will you? You'll take a terrible tumble if you're not careful. If you end up in a crumple deep at the bottom of the well, I'm not gonna be the one to fish you out. This place would be perfect if it weren't for two things. The first is Pike, that ne'er-do-well who lives in the northeast of town. The other is Prince Kiefer. I dread to think what will become of the two of them. You're Pollock's son, aren't you? Come for a visit from Pilchard Bay, I suppose? I don't know if you guys saw Sally just walk by. Oh man, I don't want to go to work today. Oh, Ma, I don't want to work today, Mom. Too bad. Now get going. Me. Fine. And with that attempted humor, I reluctantly say I have to... Good day, everyone, and get ready for work. See you next time. Heavy sigh. Alrighty, Greg. It was awesome seeing you. Hope work goes well. And I'll see you around, man. Have a good one. Have a good one. According to the theme description, we are expected 3 DLC in the deluxe edition. Oh. I don't know, also for like story games, DLC is rarely like, I don't know, like even like the extended content in the Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake did not excite me. I still haven't played it. Like I'm not that interested. Like, why am I gonna pay extra money for a crappy dungeon? I don't know. Maybe, I have more time to play now too, so maybe I'll be a little less bitter about these things, but it's just like, the value just isn't always there for me with a lot of these things. We got twins, a crook, and a bunny girl. A set of twins, a crook, and a bunny girl walk into a bar. Hey, I'm trying to do my job, shoo. Okay, fine. Jeepers. Oh man, these places are so big. We got so much to explore. A very warm welcome to Astar. I can't help but notice your girlfriend running around and leaving you now. Well, plenty more fish in the sea and all that. Crappy dungeon. I always appreciate the honesty from you. Thank you. I don't know. I'm just gonna say it how it is. I love Dragon Quest as much as the next person, but what I love about Dragon Quest is the character, the charm, the environment, the care that goes into every detail. And when they make these like little side content things they pack in, it just doesn't have the same care and love that the main game content has. I don't like to gossip, but it seems Prince Kiefer has been getting mixed up in some pretty dicey stuff recently. Still, it's not his fault if you ask me. He must have fallen in with a bad crowd, probably a ruffian from Pilchard Bay or some such. Oh, excuse me. By the way, we've been ambling on about me. What's up with everyone else? How's everyone else been? What's new and exciting with everybody? I haven't really chatted with anyone here in a while, so I'm curious what everyone's been up to. Big news, new news, exciting news. Here, you're Pike's nephew, aren't you? Right, then I suppose I'd better tell you, he's just got into a massive bond with his landlord. I mean, I know they're always squabbling, but this feels different. Listen, I know I've made some bad decisions in my time, but I ain't no liar. This latest find's a real deal, I swear. It's called a sizzling stone. Oh man, these voices are tickling my throat. It's my dog's birthday. Well, happy birthday, Duff's dog. And I need to finish Dragon Quest 2. I need to get and play Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D. How did everybody find Dragon Quest 2 HD 2D and Dragon Quest 1 HD 2D? Oh, it's Zoe. How old is Zoe? Never mind what it's supposedly worth. You don't even have the thing on you. No one's fool enough to take a dog. Dragon Quest 2 has been awesome. Zoe's 9. Oh. Kobo, good to see you. Perhaps you could talk some sense into this idiot. Perhaps you could have a word with your uncle. Pike's really come. cropper this time. He's neck deep in debt, and not even his brother's around to bail him out. No one on the island's gonna lend him another penny either. He'll have no choice but to pack up and clear off. Not a moment too soon. I'd say you'd enjoy them, but some of the same critiques you have of this may still be present. Yeah, no, I'm all for. I think it's like one of the things for me is like a lot of times when you add quality of life, you intentionally or accidentally remove some of the challenge of the original experience, and a lot of the joy in these games comes from the challenge. That's the cleaning done. Now the place is looking spick and span. Only the best for our guests. Oh. Oh, excuse me. I'm sure that's really gross for you guys to hear, but... You almost know everything from my side. Oh, I've got a cat standing right here blocking my full view of the chat, so that's great. That's great. You gonna lay down? Or are you gonna be trouble? Trouble, eh? Since I am active on the server daily, but watching your stream is still feeling a vivid dream. It's been a while. Thanks for coming back and congratulations for graduating. Thank you very much. It's so glad that chapter of my life is over. The next chapter is going to be to try to get my PMP certification, but oh nice, the birds react. That was a dog. Let's see if we can pet the dog. We can pet the dog. Another cypress stick. Between you, me, and the Almighty, Prince Kiefer is nothing but trouble. He sneaks out of the castle every chance he gets. He is next in line to the throne. For goodness sake, he needs to start acting like it. I cannot begin to imagine how much worry he has caused the poor King Donald. The other day, I was clearing out my store cupboard, and I found a pile of rusty old swords and shields. Can't imagine when we'd ever need weapons here in Astad. It's been peaceful for as long as anyone can remember. Well, you just wait and see. You do, congrats on graduating. Thank you. What is PMP? Can you explain it to me, please? Yeah, so PMP is, I think it stands for Project Management Practitioner or something. It's given out by the PMI, which is the Project Management Institution. It's a North American institution that basically manages the project manager management certifications and qualifications. And it basically, you take a 5 or 6 hour exam, and it's a certification that says you know what you're doing as a production manager or project manager, and it really carries a lot of weight when trying to get promotions or okay, hold on, my cat's walking on my keyboard. Don't worry, she's gonna end the stream by mistake. Trying to get like jobs or promotions and stuff like that. Now just lay down here and relax. Project manager who manages the project managers, also known as the project manager. I have a project manager, and she's awesome. Sounds cool, but expensive to apply for exam. It's not too bad, and my work will pay for me to take the exam, so I don't have to worry about that. At least I'm pretty sure they will. I'll have to double check it, but it's the kind of thing where, like, once you take the exam, you keep it for life. Like, you don't have to pay again. You do have to upkeep it. Like, you have to take classes and stuff to upkeep it, but they're all free as far as I know. So once you have it, it's good to go, and the return on investment is your qualifications, your hireability, all that stuff. How many managers? Oi, oi. How many managers indeed. If you ever want to look at a bad, if you see like really bad AAA games that took forever to make, look how many managers there are. What do you think you're doing, waltzing into my house uninvited? Let me guess, you heard that an eccentric old lunatic lived here, and you thought it would be fun to disturb him. I hope you're happy now. Be off with you. Fine, dude, don't be rude. Can't get in there yet. I forget if this game has keys, like silver key, thieves key, magic key, etc. key. Oh, how does saving work in this game? Is it like autosave system? Can you make a save? Do you have to go to the inn?
Do you think the Almighty really exists? Where do you think he lives? Is he up there in the clouds looking down? So I've managed to live for another year, have I? I've a lot to thank the Almighty for, it seems. Now listen to me, you young folk mustn't go ramping around the island poking your noses into places where they don't belong. The fortress, the ocean, the ancient ruins, everything here is just as the Almighty wants it to be. After all, this is the only island in the world. It's a very special place.
Oh, okay, so you save at churches. Let's make a save. I assume there's probably an autosave system that goes along with it, but... Last saved at 2:0. Yeah, okay, it seems to be autosaves. Thanks for explanation. I feel stupid for being clueless, but you always explain things very nicely for me. Thank you. Really respect your effort. Giving yourself to improve in life, and I'm glad to be the one seeing the progress. Well, thank you. And I don't know. You should never apologize for asking questions about things. I mean, you can't know something until someone explains it to you. There's absolutely no shame in asking a question. I have this policy at work, but I always say there's no foolish questions, no stupid questions. Question is a question. The whole point of a question is you don't know something, you want to know it, so you ask. Then you know it. That's how you get smarter, is a collection of information. And curiosity is a really good trait to maintain. 1 gold. Wait, is this Pilkard's house? Ah, I stole his 1 gold. Ah. Okay. I'm surprised they don't like kick me out. Also, this is an interesting setup. So you walk into their house and it's like sand. Is this a common thing like in Japanese homes? I'm unfamiliar. Pilchard pie! Pilchard. I keep saying it wrong. Nice chest. Don't mind if I... Ah, it's locked. I wish like the NPCs would call you out like, hey, stop touching my chest. Oh, 50 gold. Okay, this is the nice house. I don't like to bring it up, but Pike owes us half a year's rent. He's a completely layabout. He's a complete layabout, but there's something lovable about him. It's very hard to dislike the man. Still, this can't go on forever. If he doesn't pay us what he owes, we'll have no choice but ask him to leave. Wow, she likes a bad boy, I guess. What? Mean old Pike stole your candy? Couldn't have noticed that pretty girl disappearing into the shop over there. I'd heard the boy had a sweetheart. Maybe that was the fair maiden in question. Oh. Ho, Maribel, do you have a secret admirer? It's true, and this is one thing that makes you a good person in my vocabulary. Oh, but you're too kind. You are too kind. All right, y'all gotta bounce. Talk to you later. Alrighty, Duff. I will talk to you later. Enjoy, and thanks for popping by. Oh. Hope you don't mind, but I've helped myself to 50 gold coins. I'll have it back to you before you know it. Honest, Pike. So, I think I talked about this when I first played Dragon Quest VII, but this is a weird thing they do here where they criticize stealing, and they have characters like Pike, who's a bad guy because he steals stuff. He's a bad guy. I have been combing through all of these homes, smashing their pots and barrels, and stealing every piece of gold I can get my hands on. But I'm the hero, and he's considered a layabout villain. So, yeah, I'm gonna take this 30 gold, but I'm not gonna leave a note. So, like...
Oh.
Hello, Cobalt. It's nice for you to pay us a visit. On this little island, everyone knows everyone else. It's like one big happy family. Still, sometimes it's a little sad to think we're the only island in the world, and that there's nobody else out there. Well, there are the bears in the hills to the east, but you wouldn't want to meet them. I hear they're ferocious man-eaters. That's why no one goes out that way. Interesting. Hey, Cobalt, how's it going? You know, I ran into your uncle the other day. Well, I say ran into him. I had to chase him out of my garden when I found him leering at my wife through a window. Look, I know it's not your fault. Help. Wait, am I muted? It's back? Oh. Just borrow stuff. We don't steal here. Sorry, Aria is walking all over my desk. She might have bumped into the cable. Definitely a cable. This old microphone here, I think, is a bit of a loose connection, and when you tap the wire, it sometimes dislodges. I need to have more of like a camera that comes down in front of me, I think. Because, yeah, she likes to bump into it. Okay, here, I'll move my keyboard back. Now you got lots of space to lay around and not be on my... Don't you dare. Okay, let's get out of here. That's that house. I think we've explored just about every house. Let's take a look here. Oh, Pike's house. Yeah, that was Pike's house. Been in the inn. We checked out the well. We went to the cliffside dwelling. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay. Let's head up to the castle. Yeah, mine's the same. You know what? I'll just say it. Like USB-C is cool, but they get loose. Those ports get loose. Might have to figure out another audio solution. I might honestly just do like I could do my AirPods. Probably they'd work fine. You know what? Heck it. Let's do a little experiment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my AirPods. I want to see if they work okay streaming. Let's just see what happens. I'm gonna try it. Okay. The only thing is I'll have to make some modifications here so that I can hear. There we go. I'm not too worried about my ears. I think they'll be okay. So, first things first, I'm gonna mute that, and then I'm gonna set the game audio here to output to my headphones. Hopefully this doesn't blow my ears out. Okay. Then I'm gonna set headphones here. Okay, I can hear the game. And now I'm gonna take this microphone away and switch from that to that. Okay. Oh, right, I forgot. One thing is the audio quality for me, the playback audio is gonna get worse. Didn't think about that. How does this microphone sound for you guys? Does this sound okay? Not as good now. Okay. Not good? Okay. Then we will not do this. But that's what these experiments are for. Actually, I could also try these. I'm curious how these will play out. Let me try one more thing. I'm just very curious. Okay. If I do this, and then I set my... Owie! External headphones. For some reason I'm not hearing this. Oh. No, that's correct. OBS is not... playing. Oh, there it is. Okay, and then if I change this... Okay, what does this sound like? Does this sound just as bad? I bet this one's not good either. I can't tell though. So this one is now wired headphones. You hear the game fine, your voice is fine. Are these actually not bad, eh? Still not sounding good? Oh, okay. Lower and more muted. Got it. There's one last thing I can try, actually. I can also just try this. What does this sound like? This is the one I'm more curious about. What does this sound like? This one's echoey. That makes sense that it would be echoey. Okay. We're gonna go back here. Yeah, okay. We'll stick with the regular microphone then, and just hope that, do monitor off, turn this back up. Okay. Cool. Well, I always enjoy experimenting, even if it doesn't result in much, but now we know. Now we know. To be honest, my whole setup here was kind of like hacked together. I was a little bit late because I realized like the setup I thought I was going to use just wasn't working. So I had to do some last minute changes really quickly to try to fix it up. But we're back and we're good to go. Microphone is working. I just got to keep an eye on that cable and make sure it doesn't pop out. Okay, we're being expected. Can't get through the bushes. All right, in we go. I mean, yeah, of course. Ooh, what is this? Looks like a lever to operate the drawbridge. Hello there, Kobo. The king is up in the throne room. Don't keep him waiting. Well, I will keep him waiting, actually. Oh.
Ah, there you are.
Skeefer!
I reckon it must be my fault you've been called here again. Sorry about that. Now, you remember the plan, don't you?
So this is one thing I really do like about Dragon Quest VII, and a lot of people, I think, didn't play the game long enough to get there. These characters all suck. Your dad sucks, you suck a little bit, kind of. Maribel sucks, Kiefer sucks. Like, you're all kind of jerks. But you grow, and you overcome that, and you all become heroes and good people. But you all started as jerks. So a lot of people, I think, don't resonate with the game early on because they're like, oh, these guys suck, they're evil, they're jerks, I don't like them. But like, they start really low and then grow really high. So this game took me 30 seconds to download, so I don't know if the game will be big for the full release. I think it will, because I imagine the demo like doesn't have a lot of the content, like all of the extra monsters, islands, and all the art and textures and everything that comes along with that is probably not in the demo file. They probably have a really, really small build for the demo specifically, so people can get into it quicker.
Very funny. Should we get on with this? The grown-ups keep saying that this is the only island in the world, but that's total nonsense, and we're going to prove it. I know we've been spending all our time fixing up that old wreck in the cave near Pilchard Bay, but we have to face facts. There's no way the two of us will ever get that boat seaworthy. If we want to set sail for new lands, we need to go back to the drawing board. As luck would have it, though, I've been searching through the castle storerooms and came across this book. It looks properly ancient, so it must be the real deal. I found something else when I was down there and all. Check this out. So, what do you think? Looks like a piece of rubble, doesn't it?
Looks like a shard. Kiefer, ugh, I hate him. Nothing will change my opinion. See, like, when you start out, he's a jerk, but when you get to the end, he's a self-sacrificing hero. I mean, He has the same problem that you have, where like your parents have poured their dreams onto you. Like your father is the greatest fisherman, and now you're expected to be the greatest fisherman, only it's not your dream. You don't want to be the greatest fisherman. That's not your shtick. It's not your deal. But it's being forced on you. Kiefer has the same problem. He doesn't want to be king. He wants to be an explorer and an adventurer, but his father is pouring that onto him. You have to be the king. You have to shape up. You have to act this way. And he's not doing well with it because that's not who he is or who he wants to be. And only by going on the adventure can he like truly find himself and actually start to like dedicate himself towards being the person he's supposed to be. The glasses are a bit smudgy, gotta clean them. Kiefer goes time traveling and decides to settle down when he gets down bad for dance. Okay, well, sure, there's that. But almost see again. There we go. Much better. I respect sacrifices better than what happens in Dragon Quest XI. Very true.
Well. But check out the pattern on it. I've never seen anything like that before.
Thought it was smudgy. I hate wearing glasses. These glasses are getting really old too, so they do not stay clean very easily. All the like anti-glare, anti-dust, anti-smudge, it's all worn off now. And as a result, they get super smudgy, and then I get really smeared vision, and I hate it. It drives me crazy. I need to book an eye appointment and get my eyes rechecked, and then get some new glasses. Okay.
Not that it's important right now, of course. I just thought I'd better show you before I forgot. That's all.
Okay. Yeah, still pretty
the
glary.
book says there's a place called the Shrine of Awakening in the mountains to the east of
I guess I could actually use soap and water to clean them. That's usually the cleanest I
There's a
can
way
get
of getting
them,
its
but
doors to open too. Of course, the eastern mountains are off limits to islanders, which makes them the perfect place to hide something special, don't you think?
You can do eye surgery to fix the eyesight. Yeah, I don't know if my specific. I think most issues can be resolved with the like LASIK surgery. The only reason I haven't looked into it is one, my eyes are continuing to degrade. Like every time I go back to the eye doctor, I get a new prescription, and I'm worried that I'll pay all this money to fix them, and then they'll just degrade again really quickly. And the other issue is just that it's very expensive. I think it's gotten a lot cheaper, but it's still like several $1,000s per eye or something. It's pretty crazy.
Anyway, the point is, we can forget about the boat for now. I'm going to head east for a little recce. See if I can find this shrine.
I'm honestly torn on whether I should play this or the original PS1 when I decide to play Dragon Quest VII fully. I would honestly probably vote to play this.
Summoned you, right? Well, just try to keep him talking for as long as you can. Hopefully the guards won't twig that I've scarpered. Come and join me once you're done here, all right? I'll be waiting.
I'm of the personal opinion that this will be a much more enjoyable version of the game. And like, I think that I'm gonna probably treat this game the same way that I treated like the HD 2D remakes. This is not Dragon Quest VII. Like this is Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. So this is a very different game. It's the same game, but it's a different game. But I think this will be the more enjoyable version. You look good with glasses. Oh yeah, no, sorry, I missed the top part of that, I think. The game is great, but there's definitely adaptation / cuts here and there, and I don't know how I feel about that. I'm okay with it, honestly. Like, I think Dragon Quest VII, like, the biggest problem Dragon Quest VII always had was that it was too bloated. Too bloated. And I think that this version is gonna fix a lot of that. So I think that this will be a more enjoyable version. And as long as they don't sacrifice on the characters, the characters and stuff, that is the biggest thing for me. But yeah, thank you for the compliment, Oriole. I've gotten so used to me with glasses, like I don't even know like what I look like without glasses is just weird now. They've just become an accessory that are required for my face. And iced tea, how's it going? Dragon Quest 7 is so awesome. I'm enjoying the heck out of it right now, for sure. They did confirm they cut content. I mentioned the Dragon Quest channel. Yeah, there definitely is cut content, but I still feel like, yeah, I don't know. This just looks so good. I like the water. I feel like a fraud if I didn't completely know the original PS1 version when I go through this, like not being able to notice the differences. I think, well, I don't know, because I played the 3DS version. I don't know. I think it has some differences, like mostly quality of life differences, but it's been so long, honestly, that I barely remember. So it's I'm not even necessarily gonna notice. Oh, tell me my fortune. I saw it clear as day. It was your destiny to bring peace to the world. Hold on a second, that can't be right. The world's already at peace. Well, what do you know? Seems my fortune-telling skills aren't what they used to be. Well, they're better than you think. I don't know. Maybe Dragon Quest 7 on PS1 with emulator wouldn't be too bad. Recommend 3DS edition and PS1 is also good too on PC with a lot of enhancement you can do in emulator. Is it 3 hours until you fight a monster in this version? Well, it probably will be for me. I mean, we've been playing for almost 2 hours, but I've really been playing slow. Oriole mentioned earlier the demo's pretty short, so I've just been like very leisurely making my way through. I have not been making much of an effort to progress with haste. Loaded my new money pouch. Pretty snazzy, isn't it? Apparently it's got a special magic cast on it that means it fills itself back up every time you spend all the money in it. And you know the best part? It only cost me 300 gold coins. Can you believe Pike sold it to me so cheap? What was he thinking? Maybe money's just not that important to him. Oh my goodness. Hang on, I recognize you. You're Pollock's lad, aren't you? Is that right? Summoned by the king, you say? Have you been to see him already? No. Well, I don't know why the king wants to speak to you, but I do know he doesn't waste words on people he doesn't trust. Now stop dawdling. King Donald's not a man who likes to be kept waiting. Well, he's gonna have to wait. Played the 3DS version, didn't beat it, but definitely got more than halfway. The thing is, like the Dragon Quest 3 version, I would say is probably a B+ game until you get to the final like the final act. Act 3 of the game, 10 out of 10. Act 3 of that game is so good, but you need to play 80+ hours to get to it. And that's 80+ hours of a kind of B game of like repeatedly going through the same sort of loop. And it's tough. It's kind of tough. I'm not gonna lie. It's a bit tough. Oh, shiny. Seed of Strength. I want to use it right away. Oh, I have Seed of Resilience as well. Whoa, doubles my resilience? Holy smokes, I thought it's usually like a range. Cool. We're getting so powerful already and we haven't even fought anything yet. I prefer the original over the 3DS version. Probably the original would be better if played with a guide, but there are some components to that, like you can get completely lost without knowing where any of the shards are, and there's no way to find out other than to personally crawl through every single corner of the game. So you would definitely need to like have a tracker. Like I would keep a spreadsheet with all of the different shards, where they're located and whether or not I've collected them. You have to do a lot of manual work on that one. Okay, I'm sorry for the short stay, but I have a ton of stuff to do. One of them is to watch 3 Grinch movies for a review of the Grinch book I'm doing for school. 1.5 Grinch movies left to watch. Wow. I think only one of the 3 I can think of are like super good. So good luck. Good luck out there, Ice-T. Awesome seeing you. Have a good one. Okay. So we're learning about the mini medals now. And we have a mini medal. Playtime, 1.5 hours. Oi, oi, oi. No battles. No mini medals. Types of Oh, here we go. Metal list. Oh, interesting. So there's one here somewhere. So poison needle. Okay. 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 Now I think there is an area over here, but anyways.
All right.
Let's see what they got in the item shop here. Medicinal herbs and antidote herbs. Okay. Banquet hall where the royal family dines. Now's not time for eating. Off you go. You'll find the king upstairs. Okay. I think that's basically everything we can explore here for now. So I guess we should head up. Okay, sleeping. You guys wanted to act tough for a second. Spreadsheets are so fun when it's something you care about. I make spreadsheets for TV shows I watch and mark what episodes I liked. Ooh. That's a good way to go, honestly, because I often will watch a show and then I will not be able to recall the episodes that I liked. I finished the demo in 1 hour and 30 minutes, and your current progression have an hour before demo ends, so yeah, you're progressing the game slow. Yeah. I mean, between stopping to chat and also just like really slowly enjoying the game. I mean, I know it's a long game, but I'm not in a hurry right now.
He's gone too far this time. This is outrageous. Outrageous, I say.
Your Majesty, if you will forgive me, I am sure that Prince Kiefer has his reasons for absconding so suddenly. Please, I beg of you, you must try to remain calm.
Honestly, why do you insist on sticking up for that wretched boy?
Who voice acts King Donald? That sounds really familiar. The first demo goes all the way to the first island? Do you actually like finish the first island, or do you just get there?
Anyway, to the matter at hand. I have been expecting you, young man. Follow me. We have much to discuss. Sit yourself down, if you would.
What?
Now, you're going to look me in the eye, and I'm going to ask you something very important. Is that clear?
You get there and you do some of it, maybe even beat it, but I don't know if it goes that far. Okay. We'll probably figure it out.
Tell me the truth. Is there something you're hiding from me?
No.
Let me be clear. You cannot worm your way out of this one. Of late, Kiefer has been behaving like a prince possessed. He has been entirely incapable of sitting still for a moment.
I like the fact you give developer experience POV, and for my situation, it was criticize all character outfits.
Do you know what the wretched boy did today? He stole a precious ring that once belonged to his mother.
Just some of it? Okay.
I treasure more than life itself. What in the world can he hope to achieve through such acts of petty larceny?
You know who this guy sounds like? He sounds like the king of Far, Far Away from Shrek 2. That's what he sounds like. That was a long time ago, though. There's no way it's the same actor.
I confess that I myself occasionally strayed from the straight and narrow path in my youth, but by the time I was Prince Kiefer's age, I had more than grown out of such behavior. The exact details...
Not him, but very similar? Okay.
Indiscretions are neither here nor there, of course.
I couldn't get it like out of my head, but that's what he sounded like.
The fact of the matter is, my son is likely out there causing more mayhem even as we speak. Which is why I need you to talk some sense into my idiot boy.
Okay, so I need to talk sense into the prince, talk sense into my uncle, talk sense into Maribel. Does nobody like ever do their own work?
For better or worse, Prince Kiefer is the future of this kingdom.
You must impress upon him the fact that his behavior is utterly unacceptable in one who would be king.
Okay. I remember they say there's bears on the east side of the island, but there aren't.
Ah.
Wonder if they'll let me in the banquet hall now. Oh, I'm just up here. Okay. It's been 10 years since our beloved queen passed away, and the poor King Donald's still on his own. Ah, what will it take to make him notice me? Yikes. Okay. Alright, some rooftop shenanigans. Someone else here. Ah, you're KOBO, correct? Prince Kiefer's playmate, as I understand it. I don't know what your friend is up to, but last time I saw him, he was rummaging through every drawer in the castle. Wonder if he found whatever it was he was looking for. Nothing to report, sir. You know, this kingdom is so bloomin' peaceful, I feel bad about even getting paid to stand guard.
Ah.
What a blissful existence. There's never any trouble in this kingdom, and it's all thanks to King Donald. I almost feel guilty that we're about to unleash mayhem on the world. Like, sure, there's lots of people that need saving, but these people are pretty happy. My goodness, this castle has so much to explore. What I like about his Rolly brother.
Oh.
Ah, Cobalt, how are you? Now, as a man of the world, you are doubtless well aware of the existence of ancient ruins on our island. And as I'm sure you know, these are located in the Forbidden Place, which is, of course, strictly off limits. Now, according to scholarly research, not least my own, these ruins were actually a complex of tombs for an ancient royal clan. In any case, there's no place for amateur explorers. Can I trust you to steer well clear, can I? No. Ah, so the rumors are true, are they? I heard that you and the prince have been sighted in the vicinity of the ruins. Well, no good will come of your nosing, you mark my words. Cram with highbrow books of all kinds of difficult-sounding subjects. It's voice acting in the game. Ah, okay. On the roof. Okay, so this just brings us up here. What do you have to say for yourself? First thing this morning, I saw a beautiful vessel setting sail from the south of the island. It must have been the fishing boat heading out from Pilchard Bay. It's the first time I've seen it, and I won't be forgetting it in a hurry. What a sight. Look at this little beauty. It's a map I found gathering dust in downstairs castle storeroom. It's got all sorts of crazy stuff on it. Islands, continents, you name it. Whoever drew this map had quite an imagination, I tell you. Well, that's what I think of your barrels. Oh, bookshelves. Uninteractable. There's also stairs there. It's so much to explore, and it's hard to keep track of what I've already looked at. I haven't talked to this guy yet. You know those old fairy stories, the ones that are full of scary monsters? Well, I wonder who came up with all that stuff in the first place. There really are weird and wonderful creatures like that out there. I want to see them with my own eyes. She voice acts Kiefer. Sorry, I misclicked without finishing the sentence. Oh, okay. It's the voice actor for Kiefer. There's no way they're as frightening as the bears in the hills to the east. So what does it say my objective is right now? Kiefer is in the east of the island searching for the shrine he read about. Go and join him. Okay. All right, I want to go over there to that corner. So go down these stairs. Medicinal herb. Okay, but this brings me down to the other side of the castle, to the prison. Hold up, I know all citizens of our kingdom are supposed to be free to roam the castle, but there are limits, you know. You may be Prince Kiefer's friend, but I can't let you in here. Boo. Okay. So then we will go out and we'll go down a couple steps to... Wait, how do I get to the other side back here? Oh, literally by walking here. Fool. That's odd. I'm sure I saw something glimmering way out in the horizon. But everyone knows there's nothing out there except sea, sea, and more sea. Must have been a trick of the light, I suppose. I feel like it would be a horrifying world in reality to live, like, in this place where there's one tiny island in the whole world. Like, that's a bit freaky, right? Like, that's kind of scary. I think it's freaky anyways. Oh, I just saw they were covered. Sorry, I missed. Well, I guess I could just talk to her and then go back to them. There's nowhere else to go from here.
Right.
Oh, hello. I heard my father summoned you. I hope it wasn't too upsetting. No one knows my silly brother better than you. I'm sure my father just wanted to ask what he's been up to recently. Oh, yes. There's something I wanted to ask about. As well. Do you really think this is the only island in the world? Kiefer refuses to believe it. He thinks it's impossible that this is all there is. I was like, when I was coming up here, I'm like, this is the Lisp princess, isn't it? I think he's right. There must be other places out there, and other people too. There have to be. It's no fun to think we're all alone, is it? It's much nicer to imagine that there are lots of other lovely places out there. My brother is just chasing his dreams. Chasing his dreams. I want you to help him. I want you to help him find what he's searching for. You got it, Princess Lisp. Can we go back up and then go down here? We're almost done exploring the castle. I need to figure out how to get to the back of the castle. No, not up the stairs, you fool. Oh, wait, I didn't go search those cupboards. Darn it, the one's right there. I can't let it go. I gotta search everything. It's okay. They got a fast sprint, so. And then we'll go meet up with Kiefer. They're all gonna be empty. No, a bow tie. Mini Meadow! We found it! I'm so glad I went back. Can you imagine I didn't go back and I missed the mini medal? Oh my goodness. Oh wait, so where do I go to see that again? Items, not items. Party? Skills, info. I guess I have to look at the info metal album. Is this really? That seems like a pain. Is there not a faster cathartic moment? Is there not a faster way to see how many mini medals that you currently have? That seems like a real pain. Because on my OCD, I can't consider a game as fully experienced, knowing cut content. So I feel this made as second experience. And if you think it's tricky, where I'm from, we believe our island is the only place that has civilization for the past 1,000 years before we met Europeans attempting to take the island but failed. That's true. That is, that's true. I mean, there are lots of places in the world that are kind of like that. Don't really think about that a lot. I guess also too, like for me, just growing up in a place where we talk about like the globality, the fullness of the world, like, and all the stuff in it. It's crazy to think there was a time where people thought that like the world was a much smaller place.
Oh.
Is there a reason you're in the prince's room? I mean, I'm only here because it's my job. I spent most of the last 2 years mucking out this hovel. The prince is about to turn 18, you know. I swear the place is getting more smelly with each passing day. Kiefer is 17. That must be why I thought about the number 17. Okay, wait. This way goes back out to here. So I want to go down these stairs now. I still haven't found a way to get to the back of the castle. Am I crazy? Oh, maybe I can go through here now. Ah, okay. King's always so busy that he rarely has time to join the prince and the princess for supper.
Pains me to see those poor children eating all alone. So Kiefer would have been 7 when his mother died if it's been 10 years. He looks 40. Prince Kiefer's table manners are an absolute disgrace. Chicken bones on the floor, soup on the ceiling. Well, it's no surprise, his poor mother died young, and he hasn't been raised right. I expect that's why he turns his nose up at half the food I offer him. Jeez, Kiefer. Be nicer, man. As I smash every pot in the kitchen. Everyone's always going on about Prince Kiefer being a complete terror and how he couldn't care less about his royal responsibilities, but to say the truth, we all love the little rascal. Maids seem to hate him. Well, he is messy and rude, so... Let me give you some kitchen tips. Number 1, meal's not truly over until you've finished washing up. The pots have to be sparkling and the knives need to be polished and sharpened. Finish cooking one meal and you have to start thinking about the next one. That's the life of a cook. Some life lessons for y'all there, folks. Clean your kitchens when you're done cooking. Oh yeah. It's pot time. It's Tsubo time. It's Mr. Chapstick reference. Wrecked spectacles. What could I possibly do with those? Can I wear them? Oh, I can. +1 defense? Okay. A bow tie. Charm. Whoa, +25 charm? Don't mind if I do. Oh dear me. I seem to have misplaced my spectacles. Now I can't see a thing. Oh, I say, you found my spectacles. You made an old man very happy. Now to show my gratitude, let me tell you something very interesting indeed. A long, long time ago, the supreme spirit of good did battle with the supreme spirit of evil. For decades, no, centuries, the two mighty powers clashed before good finally prevailed. That's why the world's so nice and peaceful, you see? What's that? Where did the spirit of good go after the battle was over? Don't start picking holes, it's just a story. The salary's probably good, so I wouldn't complain to stranger entering kitchen without permission. Well, maybe that's just how terrible Kiefer is that even though these people are paid good money to do this, they're still... So it's right there, that's the exit. To get to the back of the building, you have to come up through those stairs. So maybe there's a basement I missed, or is it just the locked up room? It's probably the locked up room. Is there any way to get to the back of the castle that I'm missing? I feel crazy. Or is it just not unlocked yet? Must just not be unlocked yet. I'll come back later. We have to head out to the east and fight some bears. Dear oh me. I did stay up late last night. That's my fault that I'm tired. Shouldn't have stayed up as late as I did, but what can you do? Okay, I want to see if Pike was back there. Maybe he's in here. No. Oh wait, did I come in here? I don't think I came in here. I missed this building. Huh. I feel like they refused a lot of resources from Dragon Quest XI and Dragon Quest 1 and 2 Remake, right? Or do you mean reused? Probably. I don't know about the HD 2D. Maybe the UI? No, the UI is pretty different. Maybe for like textures of items and stuff. I don't know. Probably from 11 though. I mean, it just saves so much time when you can reuse. Even like on big projects that I've been on, we reuse as much content as we possibly can. Because it just saves us from having to make more, which means you can make games faster. All right, you're one of Piers' little mates, aren't you? Well, he just went off with some girl, sorry. Oh, this is the guy. You know, our Piers has been spending rather a lot of time with a certain young lady from Pilchard Bay lately. I think he could do better, to be honest. She seems a little headstrong, little madam to me. Hey, that's my friend you're talking about there. They have for monsters and animations for the battles, but you haven't gotten to those parts yet? Nope. In true Dragon Quest VII fashion, it's gonna take me 3 hours to get to the first battle. For how slowly I'm going through this. Ooh, leather hat. Hang on a minute. Let me equip that. So we're just missing this, and Buddy took my spectacles, so that's one defense we're never getting back. They might be, well no, this was made in, this was made with Unreal Engine. This is Unreal Engine 5, I have to assume. That being said, Dragon Quest XI, that was made in Unreal Engine 5, right?
Oh.
Oh, he's talking about the sizzling stone, okay. It was Unreal Engine 4, okay. Yeah. I imagine they would have used Unreal Engine 5 for this. Let me see here. Dragon Quest VII are UE5? I'm not seeing any information on it, but I'm just going to assume. Yeah, I felt it's reused resources from previous games, even for battle. Yeah. Like, I'm honestly, I'm okay with it. As long as the game has its own, like, personality and feeling, which I feel this game does. Like, this overworld exploration, how did I miss this? What the heck? Like, this overworld exploration, this feels pretty unique, in my opinion. Like, I think this game really does feel like it has its own, what do you call it? Its own, what am I trying to say? So glad they cut the huge overworld from the 3DS version. Was the 3DS version, did it have a huge overworld? Huh. Well, hang on a minute. There's something here, isn't there? Maybe not. So this is the beach. We go in the water? The water glitters and glistens beautifully in the sun, shining with all the colors of the rainbow. So yeah, this is the Rainbow Beach. Is there really nothing here? I remember, so I guess when you get the boat, you can maybe go interact with all those things. It's a lot bigger, yeah. Not large character, small town sort of style perspective, like classic Dragon Quest. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, this really does feel like they took like the classic Dragon Quest overworld look and just made it 3D. It works for me. It looks really good. Like, I love the style. I love the theming. Like, what is the word I'm trying to find? Like, this game has its own soul. It has its own vibe. It has its own what? What is the word I'm looking for? Aesthetic? Kind of, yeah. Let's see what this little shiny here is. Seed of Agility. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Well, in we go. Identity. I think that's what I'm trying to say. This game has its own identity. Personality, identity. Yeah, like this is Dragon Quest VII. So even though they've reused assets from Dragon Quest XI, I don't look at this game and see Dragon Quest XI. I look at this game and I see Dragon Quest VII. Even just by having like a unique camera perspective and a unique kind of bubbly style, like all of this just screams Dragon Quest VII to me. And also, I just wanted to call out, like, performance-wise, it's been really good for running on the Steam Deck. It's been going really well. Steam Deck has 16 gigs of RAM. This isn't even using, what is this using? 7 or 8 gigs? It's not even using half the RAM. CPU's at 30%. GPU's working hard. The GPU is definitely working hard. But I gotta say, I'm impressed. I am impressed. The Steam Deck is pulling its weight here. I prefer 3DS edition, but my opinion still can change if the content returns as DLC. You locked in 60 FPS? I am locked to 60 FPS just because this monitor that I'm on, it's a 60 hertz monitor. So any more frames wouldn't even render. I'd have to hit like 120 just to like, I could uncap it just to see what happens actually. Disable frame limiter. Allow tearing. And then I have to go into the settings of this game. And I have to set vertical sync to off. There we go. So 90-ish, running around here. 80, so about 90 frames. It's not bad. Ironically, at 90, it looks a little more jittery to me. Oh yeah, I just heard the Steam Deck ramp up. Like the fans just kicked in. Okay, here, let me just reset to default. So, oh, it didn't actually reset. Okay. Well, I want to have the frame limiter, and I do not want to allow tearing. Oh. It definitely ramped it up a little bit, but anyways. And then maybe I will also just reset. See, revert to default. Yes. Okay. Cool. Okay, let's talk to Kiefer and get this party started.
At last! I thought you'd never show up. Anyway, this is where things start to get serious. Welcome to the forbidden place. No turning back now. Here, take a look at this.
Cobalt takes the ancient tome. He's an image of a bearded man in a robe holding a staff aloft. The tip of the staff is shining brightly.
So, recognize anyone? Yup, that picture of the bloke with the staff looks exactly like this statue.
Interesting.
I've got a good feeling about this. We're close, very close. We just have to, present something to this statue, and then, something will happen. Ta-da! Behold the Sunstone Ring. It's been in my family for yonks. Let's see what the statue makes of this. Well, are you with me? Shall I present the ring to the statue or what?
I remember there being a crazy
Great.
puzzle here.
I knew you'd come round.
Won't matter, even 30 FPS is fine for turn-based games, and you are streaming, which takes a lot from the device you're using. Well, because I'm streaming on a different computer, so I'm running the Steam Deck through a capture card, and then I run the capture card feed into here. So it's actually not gonna, there's no impact from live stream, which is good. And I don't know. I like to do 60. When I'm playing on the Steam Deck in handheld mode, I'll frequently lock games to 45 frames per second because the display on the OLED Steam Deck is 90 hertz. So by doing it at 45, it's basically skipping every frame, but that makes it look really smooth because that's how it's intended to render on the display. And games look so good. 45 FPS. On the Steam Deck OLED, they look so good. I'm playing Liza P, so good. All right, let's
None
see
of
here.
our
I remember there being like a
useless
crazy
scholars
light
ever really
puzzle
got
or
to the
something
bottom
here
of
in
this
the
stuff.
original. Am I
They
crazy?
never dug deep enough. It was almost like they didn't want to. Forbidden places. Royal tombs. How can you hear words like that and not want to find out more? Well, not me. I've always wanted to uncover the secrets of this island, and I've always known they had something to do with these ruins.
Indeed.
There's something waiting for me here. Something that will change my life. My destiny. Anyway, enough talk. Let's do this. Here goes nothing.
Demo's included, but it feels like they cut a bit. Oh, interesting. There we go.
Huh? Nothing happened. Looks like I was wrong about the ring. But look what else I have up my sleeve. Ta-da! May I present to you the one and only sizzling stone. Let's see what happens now. Here we go. Still no luck. But we can't give up yet. What about the stone tablet we just found? It's not really shining anymore. But it won't hurt to try, will it?
Thanks for saying we found. I did
Here
not find
we
it at all. That
go.
was all you, Kiefer. It was your fine man.
Well, I can't deny the book's been something of a letdown. The stone tablet, too. I wanted to find a key that unlocked the world's mysteries, but it seems I was hoping for too much. There's no sense getting upset, though. After all, we can still patch the boat up and look for other islands out at sea. I borrowed the sizzling stone from your Uncle Pike, by the way. Maybe you could get it back to him for me.
Woo, we got a sizzling stone! Each Dragon Quest represents a certain period of my life. This Dragon Quest represents my childhood and history. Maybe I'm a weirdo. I feel that though. I have a lot of games, not Dragon Quest, but I have a lot of games that just sort of feel like they represent eras for me. Like Minecraft's a big one. It was a big era in my life. The Portal games were a big era in my life. Call of Duty was a big era in my life. I mean, all the Dragon Quest games as a whole were kind of a big era in my life. So that's kind of,
Sorry,
I get
this
that.
turned out to be a
Was this a
waste of time.
good era of your childhood, or is this like a harder era?
Now let's get out of here.
Okay, so he couldn't figure it out. Lacking.
Huh?
You are yet lacking. That noise, did it come from the statue? Let's go and investigate. Whoa.
Lacking. You are yet lacking.
Okay.
Is that statue talking to us?
The doors of destiny will only open for those who have been chosen. And you are yet lacking.
The doors of destiny.
Crystal! How's
These
it
doors to
going?
the
Welcome. Hello, hello.
What are we lacking exactly?
If you would prove your worth, you must overcome my trial. Show me courage, which blazes bright. Show me spirit that shines from within. You must find the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet. Only then will the doors of destiny open for you. You, who have yet to make your mark upon this world, will you face the trial?
I don't have a clue what's going on, but I know I want to find out. Come on, we have to do this. You're in, right?
Oh yeah.
Listen well, unproven ones. All you need to pass the trial lies here, within the bounds of the island. Leave no stone unturned, and keep your eyes peeled for even the slightest change. Go now. Prove your dazzling spirit and fiery resolve by gathering the 3 remaining fragments of stone tablet.
That makes me nervous. I feel like I already searched this place pretty thoroughly.
Woohoo! This is it, old friend! We're finally going to unlock the world's mysteries. And the key we needed was on the island all along. We've come this far. We can't stop now. Come on, let's get this trial done.
Kiefer joins the party! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, we got the yellow fragment. All right, things are finally getting interesting. The key to unraveling the world's mysteries is right here on the island. Now, I don't know much about this trial, but I know one thing for sure. It's no match for a dream team like you and me. Okay. We only have a limited amount of turn here. Can't get over these.
Hey!
The fishing expedition should have been finished by now, right? Which means your dad will be back in Pilchard Bay. He's a man of the world. If I've ever met one, maybe we should ask him if he knows anything about these tablet fragments. Okay. We have to. But I'm not... Won't budge, okay.
Hey!
My dad's always banging on about how the key to solving any problem is communication. I think the old man might be right. We should take a listen to what people have to say. Come on, KOBO, let's head to a start and start making some inquiries. Beats traipsing around aimlessly, at least. Okay. Let's do it.
Hey!
Hey, KOBO, we're looking for information about this island, right? Well, I think I know who might be able to give it to us. His name is Dermot. Dermot the Hermit, everyone calls him, because he lives all by himself on the edge of a cliff. He's not the friendliest chap, but I've got a feeling he might know a thing or two. Okay. And that would be... Oh, what is this? Cypress stick. Is there just always a cypress stick there? That'll be there, okay. Let's do that first.
Hey!
I'd say the tavern inside the inn is our best bet for finding some useful information. People are usually a bit more loose-lipped in there. You'll get to hear all sorts of juicy gossip, the kind of stuff nobody talks about in the castle. Okay. Which is which building? Oh, Pike's house, right? We gotta go to Pike's house. Oh my goodness. Yeah? Pike?
Oh.
Well, if it isn't my favorite nephew, why don't you give us a hand with a little pickle I've got myself into, eh? As you know, your old Uncle Pike works himself into the bone each and every day, which means sometimes he forgets to take care of the little things. It's not my fault I'm so busy. My landlord, he doesn't see it that way. He won't get off my case just because I'm a teensy bit behind on the rent.
What's the problem here? Can't you simply explain your situation to the landlord and pay him what you owe?
Thank you, your majesty. Why didn't I think of that? But how exactly is a humble working man like me supposed to come up with an entire half year's rent at the drop of a hat? Perhaps you could enlighten me?
Let's get going. We've got stone tablet fragments to find. It's clearly a massive waste of time.
What's that? Stone tablet fragments, you say?
You mean those things with the maps chiseled on them? Well, as it happens, I might have seen one or two of those in my time. What? Where? Tell us everything! Come on, Your Majesty. Surely you can't expect me to give precious information like that away for free, can you? But of course, if my favorite nephew here wants to know, well, I'd never dream of denying him anything. All I ask is that you help me fatten my purse a little. Sounds like a fair deal? No. Ha, you've always been a jokester, haven't you? But seriously, you'll help your poor uncle out, won't you? Nope. Oh no, but we must. That's the spirit right then. All I need you to do is have a quick poke around town and bring me, let's say, 3 empty bottles. But listen up, I don't want any bottles. I want nice sparkly ones you could spot glinting in the sun from a mile off. 3 of those and the job's a good one. If I want to pay my rent, you're my only hope. It's not like anyone else on the island would lend me so much as a brass farthing. Right then, once you've got the bottles, come find me at Rainbow Cove up north. Toodaloo! What's this guy up to? The only play Dragon Quest VII is because it was cheap, since local refused to purchase Japanese products, which I find funny since PlayStation 1 is Japanese, but I don't care. I bought it by saving for 6 months, and it took me a while to finish the game since PlayStation belonged to my brother. So when he was asleep, I played Dragon Quest VII in mute while attempting to read dialogue. For Dragon Quest VII PS1, it was a bad period of my life, but I'm surviving as trans. We built surviving, I guess. That's true. Well, I am glad. I'm glad that that you had this game to kind of disappear into. Dragon Quest VII 3DS I played while being comfortable in my life. I'll share more stories with other Dragon Quest games in the future. All right, yeah. I mean, it's I'm glad you had Dragon Quest VII as like a bit of an escapism type thing. That's always a good deal. Have a game that you can like really disappear into, and Dragon Quest VII is so huge. Probably could have easily sunk 200 or 300 hours into it if you really wanted to take your time with it. Grand Dragoon Knight, hi, how's it going? 3 stream streak, all right. That's dedication considering I haven't streamed in nearly a year. Ooh, what's this? An empty bottle, cool. Can't help but feel like Pug's using us for his own end somehow, but if it turns up another tablet fragment, I won't complain. Right then, Cobalt, let's find those empty bottles he asked for. There's bound to be a few around here somewhere. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3.
Hey!
I think we got enough empty bottles now, Cobalt. Let's head to Rainbow Cove and see what Pug's got in store for us next. All right.
Hey!
Right, we got the bottles. Let's head to Rainbow Cove. It's a funny little place all tucked away like that, but I kind of like it. You feel almost protected in there, you know what I mean? Let's go and do this first. Then we'll go to talk to Pike. So then I'm curious, Oreo, playing the demo, did you find that this was more like reliving the history, like reliving the days of the 3DS, or more like reliving the days of the PlayStation 1 for you? Spent 1,000 hours in total, and my brother eventually did forgive me. Oh, that's good. I mean, how much can you hold it against your sibling for playing an incredible game? What do you think you're doing, waltzing into my house uninvited? Can't you see I'm busy? Go on, off with you. Show the ancient tome to Dermot? Yes. Oh-ho! So you're a door-to-door salesman, are you? Well, if you think I'm just gonna buy an old book you bring me, you're making a big When you found this book, did you find a piece of stone tablet along with it? I see. Would you be so good as to show it to me? Certainly looks the worse for wear, as does the book, but still. Here they both are, when I never thought I'd lay eyes on them again. Again? I hid that book and piece of stone tablet deep beneath the castle when I was still a young man. I can only assume you've come to me with these items in hand after hearing the voice of the ruins out to the east, yes? I'm okay playing the 7 demo, debating if I should buy them digital or physical. Are you on a console, I assume? What console would you want to buy it physical if you did buy physical? I knew it. You must be under the same spell I was at your age. I was absolutely determined to unravel the mysteries of the world. PlayStation 5? That's a tough one. That is a tough one. I personally am a huge digital person. I own all of my games digitally. I'm a huge digital lover. That's mostly because I don't want to take up any more space in my place than I have to with things like games. But if you already have a lot of the games, or if you like to collect games, like you collect Dragon Quest games, might be worth it. Like, I have a collection of Dragon Quest games all the way up to 9. I don't own a physical version of 11, but I do own it digitally on a few platforms. Convinced there's another world waiting for me beyond the horizon, and I would let nothing, not my friends, not my family, stand in the way of me finding it. And so I found myself in those ruins, listening in astonishment to the same voice that must have spoken to you. Then you must know something about how to complete the trial. Indeed I do. I even attempted it myself, though I proved unworthy. I concluded it was simply far too dangerous for anyone to undertake. In fact, I blocked part of it off and built my house here to keep an eye out to ensure no one could ever attempt such foolishness again. If you value your lives, you will turn back. Prince Kiefer, one day you will inherit the throne. I cannot allow you to throw your life away when your kingdom needs you. I'm both, since I have the 3DS version. I have it on Steam, and I also have it on the Switch. But I only played it on Steam. At least for Dragon Quest XI. This game I'm definitely going to purchase digitally for Steam as well, because I have my Steam Deck now, so I'll just play it through that. Which I'm playing the demo on the Steam Deck right now, and it's been great. Don't waste your breath. We're so close to getting our hands on the key that unlocks the world's mysteries. If we quit now, I just know I'd regret it for the rest of my life. What use would it be as a king then, slumped on my throne, wondering what might have been? Come on, Dermot, you know we won't give up now. Fine. Kinda wish I had the 3DS version of Dragon Quest XI. Cause it's that like chibi art style one, right? Here, take it. We received the key! Alright, we got a key. I'm afraid it's not up to me to decide whether or not you've got the requisite metal. You'll only find that out by facing the try it yourselves. In the cave that leads to these cliffs, you'll find a door. Head through and you'll be on the right path. Can only wish you luck, my young friends. And I'm in for 7. As 11, I have digital and physical versions, but physical of the HD 2D one of 1, 2, and 3. Ah, okay. Maybe you should go physical then, since you have physical versions of so many of the other ones. And yeah, 7, I don't actually have 7 3DS. I have 7 on PlayStation 1. My Dragon Quest games collection is primarily original Western releases. Yeah, actually, I think it's exclusively PS1, because looking at Kiefer makes me sad, and I played demo while sitting down in my living room with my husband, so I remembered my childhood, but I'm happy life did get better, because when I played Dragon Quest VII, I really wanted to leave the island where I'm from, because being who I am is considered evil, and now as an adult, I did everything that I wanted to do, so did get happy in the ending. Talking about life is funny now, I guess. Yeah. It's crazy, you know, how much our lives can change over the years, and I'm glad yours changed for the better. It's a real life example about, I don't know, pushing through because things get better. This trial must be serious stuff to prove too much for even stubborn old Dermot. Still, we've got nothing to lose, have we? Let's give it our best shot. Okay, so we need to go back I bet you it's the locked door here, but I wonder if this key would even work in the castle. I don't know what kind of key this one is. Oh yeah, here we go. We got the key! Oh. Align the shadows on the wall of stone to let the master's form be known. Ah, okay. So I'm gonna push this here. What are we gonna do? Make Mr. Chapstick? Okay, and then this guy. Gonna be here, but it's probably gonna have to be pushed back a bit. Hey! Oh, no, wait, go back! Hey, we made Mr. Chapstick! Oh, I gotta stand here. I'm the last piece. Nice. Woohoo! Now we can move on. Nice work figuring out that we needed to use our own shadows, Cobalt. Honestly, it just looked like an eye, like an information. I just came to... because I thought there'd be an interaction. I'm not clever. I accidentally made my way. 3DS Dragon Quest 7 is getting slightly expensive. I recommend getting it before it gets expensive, and DLCs are not worth it. You're not missing out. If I ever do play Dragon Quest 7 3DS again, I'll probably just emulate it, or I have a hacked 3DS, so I'll just get a digital copy. It's cool. There are puzzles in this intro. The 3DS one completely cut them out. It was just step on a button twice. I know this one's kind of like, let's keep the interesting puzzles from the original. Actually, was that puzzle in the original? I don't know, but the original had a ton of puzzles to find these 4 pieces. I literally thought that said flame cheese. Flame chases away the darkness with its light, but so does flame birth shadow. Allay your fears, conquer the shadow. Do so, and the prize you seek shall be yours. What? To be honest, I used to be like Maribel. That's why I hate her before she gets better later on. I just like Maribel because she gets better later on. Like she starts like a jerk, but she becomes really cool later. The original had a lot more puzzles going on. I love puzzles. Modern Dragon Quest games need more puzzles. That was the huge problem with 11. That was what killed 11 for me, is there were no puzzles in the game. Hardly at all. Looks like this isn't over yet. I don't know what the things are, but I think we're in for a scrap. Oh my goodness, first combat? First combat! They added a battle before the first island. Very cool. Okay, your first battle. Wait, what time are we at? 2 hours and 41 minutes to the first battle. Time to show those tribulators what you're made of. Select attack during your turn to bring every monster's HP down to 0 and win the fight. However, you'll lose the fight if all your party members' HP falls to 0, so keep a close eye on them. If a character needs their HP topped up, use a medicinal herb from your items. Alright. Oh wait, what? Is everything set to auto by default? Oh no, it's one of these. It's one of after the other. Alright. I don't know any skills that would be useful in battle. My items here. Some herbs. Okay. Attack. Tribulator A. 1 damage to me. This is the Dragon Quest 11 battle system. That sucks. It's not the end of the world, but it's not my favorite system. I much prefer the like everyone chooses their turn system. Man, this is not an easy fight. What? He's still up? Are we getting really unlucky, or I feel like this demo exclusive? I feel like this demo exclusive may be an actual game they won't have battles so early. I imagine they probably will, honestly. There we go. Finally got one of them. So I'm gonna try my best to avoid auto-battling and avoid increasing the battle speed as much as possible. I'm gonna try to not automate this game out of existence. I kind of like the camera work of this battle system. That's kind of fun. I like it. Yeah, reuse resources, and I hate how Dragon Quest XI is getting so popular and now is default a lot of Dragon Quest games. I hope that's not the case for Dragon Quest XII. They said they're changing the battle system for Dragon Quest XII, so I don't know what they're gonna do in that at all. Oh wait, we're getting vocational experience now. Interesting. We don't have vocations though. Okay, we both leveled up to level 2 after one battle. That's great. With this triumph, your bravery is proven. Claim your prize. I wonder if they're I wonder how they're gonna handle the fragment discovery in this one. Cause in like Dragon Quest 7 on PlayStation 1, there was basically no assisting system, and then in the 3DS version, they had that like detector that would like glow when you were near one. All right, well, we got that one. We're supposedly gonna get one from Pike. And then probably one from our dad, maybe? Oh, can I open this? No. Firmly locked. Probably won't have it. Okay. So there's nothing more here. We have to go to Rainbow Cove and then Pilchard Bay. Okay, let's go to Rainbow Cove next. The music in Dragon Quest VII is so good. So good. It invokes so much feeling for me.
So, did you get the 3 empty bottles for me? You're a lifesaver, Kobold. Yeah, these'll do nicely. Now, next you'll have to fill these beauties up with this lovely rainbow water. Give us a shout once you're done.
Oh dear. Okay, what's this guy gonna do? Sell rainbow water? Is he gonna try to sell it as like healing water or something? Probably. So relaxing, but it triggers memories for us, the OG. Yeah. My first time playing Dragon Quest VII was in like 2022, I think, or maybe even 2023. Very recently. I mean, I didn't start playing Dragon Quest games until... No, it would have been 2023 I played it. No. No, it would have been earlier. Probably 2022. Wow. That does feel like forever ago. You know what? I'm gonna check it out here. You reference my YouTube channel. That'll tell us when I view my channel, videos. And I gotta go way, way back. This is Dragon Quest X, Dragon Quest XI. That's 8. Oh no, that was 7. My first Dragon Quest VII live stream was... I gotta grab the exact date here, hold on. 3 years ago, March 1st, 2022. Wow, I'm looking at the video. What a different setup I had back then. I had the like wall of posters behind me. I looked younger, holy gizmo. It's a bit chunkier too. Used to have lights going around the outside. Wow, what a different time that was. Yeah, it was early 2022. Crazy. Crazy. Playing since 2005. Okay. Times change, man. They do. They really do. Time be crazy.
Well done, lad. I knew I could count on my favorite nephew.
All right, we've done our bit. Care to tell us what you plan to do with all that the bottled water?
Bottled water? You think it's just bottled water, do you? Why, this holy, holy water, your majesty.
Whether you drink it down or splash it around, good things are bound to come your way. Youth, beauty, riches, the sky's the limit. Probably. All I need to do is find some discerning customers, then convince them that this is the one and only way to solve all their worries. And you really think this is gonna work? Confidence. That's the trick with stuff like this. If you believe, they'll believe. And then they'll be chucking money at you. Yikes! I still go back and watch your VOD uploads for those old streams. Oh, really? Oh, that means a lot, man. Different time. Different time. All right, let it never be said old Pike ain't a man of his word. Come on, you lot, let's go and get your reward. What's our reward? I think this is when the demo ends? Oh, I hope not. We haven't even gotten to the first island. This is the spot. Now, I think it was about this wall here. Didn't I say there would be something hidden here? I literally said that. I knew it. I stumbled upon it after I'd somewhat overdone it one night and came to splash some water on my face. Of course, I put them up on the TV sometimes for background noise for sleeping, and or if I'm just working on stuff. Wow. Wow, that feels really special, man. Thanks. I'm like flat, I don't even know what to say. I've never thought of myself as entertaining enough to just throw up in the background, but yeah, that means a lot. Wow. I mean, I literally throw up other people's streams and stuff. Like, I'll put up your streams when you're live up in the background. I like to chat, but I also am always busy, so I never get to chat that much, but... Oh my bad, you still have puzzles, and then the demo ends. You just progress slow, which is better. Yeah. I saw the stone tablet inside, but didn't reckon there were any money to be made from it, so I left it where it was. Don't have the foggiest why you're so keen on collecting old bits of rubble, but if you think it's a fair reward, who am I to say any different? I wouldn't normally trust your uncle any further than I could throw him, but it's not like we have any better ideas. Come on, let's head in. I usually tend to lurk when I listen to live streams too. Yeah, I love chatting and I love getting involved, but it's like a lot of times I'm just doing other stuff. Water flows, your path impeded. Perhaps the movement is what's needed. I mean, these are puzzles in the loosest sense of the term. Like, they're not puzzles, but... Whoops. Well, that was about half as effortless as I would have liked. Maybe there's something more we can do. Nice. Ha! Take that, water. Now we can move on. Can't quite believe that Pike managed to stumble across this place in a drunken stupor. Maybe there's a bit more to him than everyone thinks. Maybe. They're more block pushing, I guess. Yeah. I mean, the shadow one at least had a little bit more to it, but like put a block in a hole felt a little less puzzly. I don't know, for me a lot of streamers seem fake, but I feel comfortable here because no, he's not fake. Too kind. Absolutely, Cobalt's a great guy. You guys are flattering me, honestly. I'm just playing a video game. What luck, Cobalt finds a yellow fragment. All right, that's 3. Nice one. Trust my favorite nephew to take care of business. Uh-oh. I don't like where this is going. All right then, let's have a look at that stone tablet. I'll give you an expert appraisal of its value, and I won't even charge for the service. We appreciate the offer and everything, but no need to be shy, Your Majesty. As the responsible adult in the room, I just think I should take a little look, so I can tell you what it's really worth. Come on, my dearest nephew, cough it up, or are you going to make me do this the hard way? All right, your choice. Let's take a look under your hat. What? Okay then, let's try your pockets. Bingo! Well, if it isn't my sizzling stone. I thought I'd lost this little beauty. How'd you get your hands on it? Kobold has been pickpocketed by Pike. The sizzling stone is no longer in his possession. Oh, this guy. This guy. Thinks this is me being kind, but I'm expressing how I feel. And I still can't believe he's back streaming, but I do feel bad for him struggling with reading my comment. Oh, all good. To be honest with you, I'm not good at reading out loud anyways. I can barely get through. You'll probably notice as I try to read the dialogue in these games, I stumble the whole time. I always get the message in the end though. I knew my luck was going to change. If I can offload this little beauty, well, forget about 6 measly months rent. I could buy a Stod's blooming castle. Well, I won't be needing all this holy water no more. Why don't you take a bottle for yourself? Pike pushes a bottle of holy water into Kobold's hands. Okay. Well then, I'd best be off. Fine work today. I am glad you feel very welcome and comfortable here though, Oriole. That's exactly the kind of community I wanted to build around all this stuff. I mean, it's supposed to be just like a fun place to hang out for everybody. But who cares about that? We got ourselves another stone tablet fragment. All the effort was worth it in the end. And if people feel like it's a nice, comfortable place to hang out and play games together, then mission accomplished. All right, let's get looking for the next fragment. All right, 1 to go. The fishing expedition should be finished by now, right? Which means your dad will be back in Pilchard Bay. He's a man of his word if I've ever met one. Maybe we should ask him if he knows anything about these tablet fragments.
Hey!
Guy. I wonder how like the people who made that puzzle would reset it. Like how do you reset that puzzle? You gotta pull those blocks out? That would be a nightmare. The best part about this being a relatively smaller overworld is that like you don't have to are rags worth anything? This infinite rag glitch here is great. You don't have to run very far.
Hey!
To get places. Oh, looks like the fishing expedition went well. There's lots of fish here. Dragon Quest communities attract good people, while Final Fantasies attract certain scary communities. Indeed. The back and forth isn't so bad with the smaller overworld. One reason why I think the 3DS version tends to feel a bit slower to me. I think the other thing with the 3DS version is the animations and cutscenes really slows it down. So even though there's less dialogue, because there's so much like action that happens before you can carry on with the story, it definitely feels slower. Welcome back, lad. And Prince Kiefer, you're here as well. This is quite the gathering. You know, I could tell from the tides that this was going to be a good year, but I never imagined it would go so well. We haven't had a haul like that in ages, not since the year you were born, in fact. Actually, now that I think about it, that year was the best of them all. Even his latest harvest doesn't come close. I remember coming home all set to boast about how many pilchards we'd nettled, and then I found you waiting for me. Talk about stealing my thunder. You didn't hang about, did you? Couldn't wait to get into the world. I said hello and you started bawling, and then I... Sorry, son, I'm getting a bit choked up. Let's talk about fish, shall we? Ooh, we caught a lot of fish, a boatload and more. Emulator enhances speed of movement and graphics, a superior experience in my opinion. I have it's funny because like when I play games, even when I emulate old games, I really like to experience that like authentic original feeling. So I try to avoid fast forwarding and like quick saving and stuff as much as I can because it dampens the original experience. But then also like if things get a little too out of hand, like if I'm burning hours on something unnecessarily, then I might use those tools a little bit. It's a balance between the authentic experience and being miserable. Did we find anything strange when we were out at sea? Well, now that you mention it, yes, we did in fact. A very unusual object got tangled up in the nets. Where is it now? Aha! There you go, it's an old piece of stone something or other. I was thinking I should let someone up at the castle take a look at it. And since we have a royal representative here with us, the pair of you can deliver it for me. Saves me a trip. I'm dead on my feet. Boom! Oh yeah. I use speed movements while doing puzzles and going through townhouses. Yeah, like it's the same experience, just quicker, I guess. It somehow feels dampened when I play. Like, it's a very personal preference, a very personal thing, you know? I always get this like idea in my head that I want to have the most authentic experience. Like, I want to experience this game as though I'm playing it on the original hardware the day it came out as a kid. You know what I mean? That's why when I played Dragon Quest VIII for the first time, I played it on a CRT TV. I don't know if you guys remember that. That must have been miserable, watching me play a video game like this the whole time, because I was looking at the TV way off to the side. That must have been an experience. But it was a great experience. It's the only game I played and streamed on a CRT, but crazy. Absolutely crazy. Memories. All right. Ah, I missed your cooking, Pearl, my girl. You've done it again. KOBO, we've done it. We got 3 tablet fragments. Let's head over to the shrine and see what the statue's got to say. Yeah, we did it. Okay. Run back to the shrine now. The movement in this game is also really quickly. I like that a lot. I recall you had to drive 4 hours to go buy the TV from a guy on Kijiji or something. Yeah, oh my goodness. So it was actually Ace and I went together. It was like 2 hours there and 2 hours back. And they only charged like 20 bucks for it, but it was worth it. I actually agree. Played Dragon Quest IX on DSi and I preferred it that way, but for a second run, I used up speed up movement. Yeah. I would have liked to have played the 3DS games and like DS games on authentic hardware, but I didn't have a way to live stream my screen, which was a big problem for me. I really wanted to like live stream those games, so I had to emulate them because I couldn't figure out a way to do it otherwise. All right, KOBO, this is it. Are you ready? Oh yeah. Ooh, we got some pre-rendered cutscene stuff.
Here goes. Let's see if we really are the chosen ones.
Oh.
Please reveal the way forward. Whenever you're ready.
Ace is your partner? No, Ace is a buddy of mine. Calypso is my partner. Oh, it's on.
And all it took was a quick jaunt around the island.
Older Dragon Quest monster games on authentic hardware can be kind of rough because of the battle speed.
This is so exciting. I can't wait to see what's in there. Come on, the real adventure is about to begin.
Like doing grind is way longer? Yeah. The old Dragon Quest monster games are brutal. Well, I'm gonna finish the demo. Definitely gonna buy this. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna buy it. I might pre-order the base game because I think you get some rewards for pre-ordering, but I also might just buy it when it goes live. I don't know. I'll pre-order it like the day before or something. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing the full game. And I promise when I actually get the full game and I stream it, I'll play a lot more efficiently. Uh-oh. Haha, caught you. I knew you'd been sniffing around here. Did you really think you could keep it a secret?
Eh?
Maribel. They're like, what? We're not doing anything. You're a really horrible person. Did you know that? You've been doing all this fun stuff and you didn't say a word about it. A word to me about it. Ninja! How's it going? You returned while I was out for the day? Ah, bad timing. I'm sorry. How's it going? You promised me, remember? So I'm joining you, and there's nothing you can do about it. Got that? Okay. Good. I shouldn't think so. I should think so too. Now, what are we hanging about for? Let's get going. I'm having fun already. The game won't release February 5? Wait, what? I thought it was coming out on February 5th. Deluxe pre-order gives you early access, and you start playing on February 3rd. Oh, okay. I don't want to play it 3 days early that badly. I will definitely wait. I'll happily wait. I'm not paying $200 extra. That's USD. You know what? I'm gonna look on. Actually, I could check it out on here really quickly. I want to look at the store here. Let me see. My wish list, because I have this game on my wish list. Dragon Quest. Can't see what I've selected. Nothing selected. Why is this? What? Okay, find search. Whoop. Whoop. Here we go. So it's $80 Canadian. But if I get the... This is scrolling so funkily. Okay, hang on. Let me just go in mouse mode. Okay, here we go. So pre-purchase is $80. Pre-purchase Digital Deluxe Edition. Oh, the Digital Deluxe is $99. Pre-purchase edition, play the game starting 2 days ahead of time. Starts in approximately 3 weeks. And I guess this has the description of it. The demo's live. Early bird bonus. So purchase Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined early, receive a costume for your hero along with other helpful items. See, like, I don't love this. Like, I don't want to pre-order to make my character look like the character from Dragon Quest 8. I want to look like the character from Dragon Quest 7. Seed of Proficiency. These items will be only available to customers who purchase the game by 9 p.m. March 5th. Oh, you can also get these rewards even if you don't pre-order. These bonus items can be received from claim special rewards menu in game. Purchase bonus. Silver Slime Shield. This bonus can be received. So this is part of the Digital Deluxe Edition, I guess. So the full game, additional DLC at sets, and 48 hours of early access to the game. Embark on an epic adventure ahead of everyone else. Contents. So you get the base game. You get the 3 DLCs. So the Road of Regal Wretches, Luminaries Library, Jam-packed swag bag. 48 hours of early access, the White Wolf costume. After the launch, additional DLC. Each additional DLC will also be available for individual purchase. Please be careful to avoid making duplicate purchases. Some items are intended. Okay. To play the Road to Regal Wretches, you will need to progress in the game to unlock the battle arena. G-Slime battle arena. Content such as the costumes and items can be received and claim special rewards. Receive the demo bonus, day off dress. Oh, okay. Get a cap on the character level location within your reach, as well as gold coins you can own. Rewards such as bonus items will not be accessible in this demo. To receive the demo player percent full version of the game. Okay. Makes sense. Westerners love Dragon Quest VIII, and Square Enix is still milking Dragon Quest VIII hype. So they know people... Yeah, that's true. As the first full 3D Dragon Quest, it's a very important game. Dragon Quest VIII admittedly milked, but sort of deserves to be. It was very important, and it was the first game to really find commercial success in the West, so it does make sense. Honestly, it's only a $20 difference. Maybe I will get the digital deluxe. I know I was just harping on about it, but yeah, you can see Canadian prices. Thanks a lot, economy. Anyways, let's get back to the game we're actually here to play. Ugh, we'll just have to lump it, I suppose. She'll only telling us otherwise. All right, let's get going. Maribel joins the party. I honestly thought the like small body, big head character designs looked kind of ugly in the 3DS version, but they look really good in this style. Put my first drawing of 2026 in the Discord. Ooh, let's take a look. Look over here. Oh, okay. Hey, Dragon Quest VII made the cut. Nice. That's awesome, Ninja. I always love seeing your like blend of traditional and digital art. I love it. It was important, but Dragon Quest VIII audience moved on, but I'm not Westerner, so I don't know. Can't speak on their behalf, but I think one of the DLCs is also milking Dragon Quest XI, I believe. The Luminary one looks like it probably is. I mean, I loved 8, I really did, but I love all the Dragon Quest games as their own experience. When they start like crossing over and trying to milk them in different games, I don't like that as much. Like, this is Dragon Quest VII. Let it be Dragon Quest VII. Dragon Quest VII is really cool. Be Dragon Quest VII. You don't have to go and be every other Dragon Quest at the same time. The other Dragon Quests can be the other Dragon Quests at the same time. Ooh, I like the way the party runs around with you. That's fun. I like that. Okay, let me just go peek over here really quick. Okay. What do we have down here? Door is firmly locked. There's another pedestal there. This probably comes up on the other side, I guess. They should cross in Dragon Quest mobile games, which I don't know what happened to that game. Oh yeah, when is... I can't believe I forgot about the game. When is that coming out? Yes, but that's the point of a Dragon Quest multiverse. I guess, but I don't know. This is a personal preference thing for me, but just like... The multiverse thing doesn't... I don't care. Felt too reduced in the Dragon Quest III version. Yeah. Here we go. You got those pesky doors open. Well done, you. Now I might just earn my forgiveness from on high.
Huh?
Huh? Who are you? Are you, in charge of this place?
Oh, no. I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the caretaker. I look after the assembly room. You know, this isn't the first time we've spoken. That was me talking to you earlier through the statue.
Every character in the drawing stars in a game centered around temporal anomalies, hence why Dragon Quest VII and Chrono are present. Ooh, nice. Okay, yeah, actually, now that you mention that, I can see that similarity with all of them. This is all a bit much to take in at once.
I've been looking after this place for years now. Decades? No, centuries, in fact. A long time. So long, in fact, that I've clean forgotten everything about myself. I haven't forgotten my duty, though, to guide the Chosen Ones to a new world.
Did you hear that? Chosen Ones! Looked like passing the trial paid off.
Hey!
Well, I'm standing here too, aren't I? I must be just as chosen as you, and I didn't do any trial.
All right.
Chosen Ones. I suppose you've already noticed the colorful pedestals we've got here. Well, Well, each one of these is packed full of a mysterious force. A force that will guide you to where you need to go. This force is unleashed using a series of special stone tablets, fragments of which you have already collected, no? Now, you just need to find a pedestal that's the same color as the pieces you have in your possession. I'm sure you'll work the rest out for yourselves. Why don't you give it a go?
Okay. Okay, so you can interact with each pedestal individually. And then they've also got pedestals at the back here as well. So we've got 3, 5, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then there's a 16th downstairs. Yeah. I like this layout here. This is so far so good. Multiverse should be kept in the mobile Dragon Quest games. I don't know what happened to Dragon Quest mobile game, but I have no faith on it, to be honest, because eventually it will get shut down. I don't really mind, honestly. Like, I don't feel, how do I say? If I play a mobile game for a year and it gets shut down, that doesn't change the fact that I had a lot of fun playing it for a year. I'm okay with that. I mean, at the end of the day, there are economics behind every video game, and if those economics don't make sense, like, I can't expect people to go homeless just so that I can play a mobile game, you know? Haven't quite got my head around it yet, but isn't this amazing? We're the chosen ones, KOBO. Can you believe it? The game is 15 gigabytes of space according to Steam. The full release of this game is 15 gigabytes? Wow, good job, Square Enix. That's efficient. That's really good. What is Call of Duty, like a terabyte now? I haven't quite got my head around it yet, but this is amazing. Oh yeah, I read that. Right then, without further ado, let's put our tablet fragments on the pedestal that matches their color.
Hey!
Come on, KOBO, let's put the fragments on the pedestal like you told us to. I'm ready for whatever happens next, don't you worry. After all, I've got you to protect me, haven't I? And I know you wouldn't dare let me get hurt. Okay, that's all the dialogue we got for now. All right, let's do it. Oh, I don't get to put them in. It tells me where they go, which is fine, I guess, but whatever.
Dad, why is it so bright?
Ooh, we got another pre-render. Flashbang. That's a cool effect. I like that a lot.
Blimey! What just happened? Are you two okay?
Of course I'm not okay. I want an explanation for what just happened, and I want it now.
Well, all I know is that 1 minute we were in the shrine, and the next, we were here.
Hello, awesome streamer. I'm an Xbox and Switch 2 player. Nice to meet you. Well, hello, Pokemon Shero. How are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I know this sounds greedy to say, but want more DLC to be added. I hate to get attached to characters. This is what scares me when I start playing Dragon Quest games. I actually am the opposite. I really like a boxed-in, contained experience. I like when it feels very intentional. I don't like when they keep trying to like add more and more, because eventually it starts to like hit diminishing returns, and like it like takes away. The characters start being things they aren't, and like, I don't know, when a game is what it is start to finish, I'm okay with that. And if I want the characters again or more, I'll just replay. That's a very personal thing. Like, I also understand wanting to continue and get more. I just feel like a lot of the games I've played where they keep trying to add more and milk more, it eventually starts to like degrade and fall apart, and then I end up just falling out of love with it, and that doesn't always feel great. What is this game about? Tell me about the characters. Oh wow, where to start? This is a reimagining of Dragon Quest VII, which was originally released for the PlayStation 1 back in 1997, 1998. That game was really long and a bit tedious, so they've really streamlined a lot of the content here. And the premise of this game is you live on a small island, and that is the only island in the entire rest of the world. And you and your friends believe that there's more out there, so you go exploring to try to see what else is out there. That's sort of the whole thing. But yeah, There is a free demo available to play. The free demo is available on Xbox and on Switch too, so you could play the demo. The demo, I've been taking my time with it, but the demo is about it's about hour and a half to 2 hours if you really play efficiently. I've not been playing efficiently, but
I don't recognize this place, though. Is it even on the island?
What are you talking about? Of course it's on the island. Where else would it be, you big dummy?
Oh, I love Maribel so much.
What I want to know is why the sky's so dark and gloomy. It's really not helping the mood. Ugh! Whatever this place is, I hate it already! In fact, I've had enough. I'm going home. Thanks for the amazing adventure. Let's never do it again.
Well, I suppose we should get going too. We can't hang around here all day. Come on!
It's like Maribel joins the party. Maribel leaves the party. That didn't take long. Okay, we're back into the kind of limited camera movement. Pretty boxed in.
Uh-oh. That sounded an awful lot like Maribel. We need to find her, and fast! Come on!
Spoiler, KOBO is the best English-speaking Dragon Quest streamer. He deserves the follow. Oh, thank you. Who is the best non-speaking or non-English speaking Dragon Quest streamer? I want to know that. What is the character ability and weapons? So at this point in the game, the weapons are very simple, but the weapons get progressively more advanced. As for the skills and abilities, it's a bit of a loaded question. This game does have a job system in it. I don't think you really get into that in the demo, but in the full version of the game, there's a whole plethora of different skills, abilities. They all have different like elemental types, not elemental types, but like types, and those have weaknesses and strengths and a whole bunch of different enemies. It's mostly turn-based combat, which Dragon Quest is known for, which I really enjoy personally. There's also a lot of really cool magic, water, ice, fire, lightning, dark, light, all the different things you can think of. The one next to Chrono Dragon Quest 7 is Van Arkrider. He's the protagonist, Trails through the Daybreak 1 and 2. Oh, I've always wanted to play the Trails games, I just haven't gotten to them. And Beyond the Horizon, Western release 5 days from now. Oh, beside him is Stock, Radiant, Historia. I have that game on my 3DS. I want to play it. I know it's a DS game, but I want to play that. Bottom left are Prince of Persia from Sands of Time and Lost Crown, right? Roddick from Star Ocean 1. The ninja is Hanzo from World Hero. Top left is Digimon Time Stranger's protagonist. And the one with the green flame is Ash Crimson, third KOF protagonist. Okay. I need to look into some of these games more. Still so many games I haven't played. I'm really hoping, though, to like start burning through some backlog. The games I actually really want to play, these are games I'll play on my own. Like, I don't really want to stream them, but I really want to play through all the Resident Evil games. I picked those up during the Steam sale. I really want to play through those on the Steam Deck. They're games I've always wanted to get to. I just never have. Mr. Chapstick, what are you doing?
What are those things?
We call them chappies. Well, here's a great time to see what the combat looks like. So we all are wielding Cypress sticks right now, which is one of the most basic weapons, but basically everyone goes back and forward taking their turn. When it's my turn, I can either attack, choose a skill, which I don't have any right now, or pick an item. I can do a medicinal herb to heal, whatever, but I'm just going to attack for now. Let's go with Chappie A. If you do Dragon Quest, I recommend Dragon Quest 11 and Switch 2, since you mentioned having Switch 2. And if you have slightly knowledge about Dragon Quest from playing Dragon Quest 11, then wait till February 5th and get this game. But to avoid risking spending a lot of time and money, and get Dragon Quest 11 and Switch 2 since it's on sale. Ooh, it's on sale. That's a good deal. Does it have any So she doesn't have any magic yet. That's a bummer. Oh no, she missed. So the combat is super boring at the beginning because you don't have really any skills or abilities. Since Maribel is mage, I thought she would have like a spell to start, but apparently not. I want to see some magic. I want to see some magic flying out here. Oh my goodness, we're so weak. Why do these slimes have so much health? Oh no, Maribel, I gotta watch her health. I have to give her a heal. Finally, that's one chappy down. Never thought I'd see Mr. Chapstick represented in a Dragon Quest game. What a time to be alive. The ultimate crossover event. Why are we like actually kind of getting wrecked by these slimes? What is this, Dragon Quest 1? I struck it big. Sonic and Astro are here because of Sonic CD and Astro Boy Omega Factor. These games are centered around time travel. Astro Boy Omega Factor is definition of an overlooked masterpiece. This little GBA game that could. Astro Boy Omega Factor. That sounds really familiar. I think some people in a podcast I listen to might talk about that. The magic will happen February 5th and spending 50 bucks. No magic until you've coughed up your 50 bucks. Oh, Maribel, oh no! Wait, do I have any items to heal her?
Come on, Maribel.
Yeah, come on, Maribel, what are you doing? Good thing we healed her. That was really funny. Okay, so I think we have a shared inventory.
I owe you one.
It's funny listening to them like yell at each other. Wait, this looks good? Thought this was another HD 2D remake. I consider getting it. Hey, Daruto. No, it is a full 3D reimagining of Dragon Quest 3. Sorry, Dragon Quest 7. Full reimagining of Dragon Quest 7. And honestly, from playing the demo, the free demo, I would highly recommend it. Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that, but oh well. Yeah, honestly, I would recommend it. I would recommend playing the demo too. Where's the good slime when we need them? Is the demo long? No, if you're familiar with Dragon Quest 7, I can't remember who all is at this point, but we're on the first island. Like we've got the first island unlocked and we're on it. So it plays that far. I've been streaming for about 3.5 hours. Oh, okay. So I think it's about 2 or 3 hours long, depending on how quickly you go through. I've not been going through very quickly or efficiently, but I'd say like probably 2-3 hours. Depends on how slow you are, how quick you are, how much you read and interact with everything, da-da-da-da. This version of Dragon Quest 7 seems to be fully realized take on the 3DS version. Yeah. 1 hour, 30 minutes for non-streamers. Yeah, if you pay attention and don't go babbling on for hours on end. Whoa! Kobold's proficiency as a fledgling fisherman has increased. Ooh, okay. I like this. I like the presentation here. I guess you guys can't see this really well because my face is in the way, but we are now level 2 fisherman. 2 out of 8. And we got the heal spell. Kiefer's proficiency as heir apparent has increased. He has flame slash and he's level 2. And Mini Mayoress, she has frizz now. Now we've got some magic. Are you getting on PC or a Switch? Steam Deck. Yeah, so I'm playing this on Steam Deck right now, and I'm gonna buy the full game on Steam. I don't really play Switch anymore. I still have the Switch 1 console, but I never use it. Now that I have a Steam Deck, I don't think I ever will use the Switch again.
And why is it full of monsters?
Monsters? You call those monsters?
Yeah, those are chapsticks.
Well, if they weren't monsters, what were they? If they look like monsters and smell like monsters, they're monsters.
Maribel gets me every time. She's so funny.
Well, anyway, the one thing I do know is that this is all your fault. Both of you.
Monster, how rude. Steam Deck looking good, man. I need to get one. I can't recommend it enough. Honestly, I have the Steam Deck now. I've been playing so many games. It's nice to be able to sit on the couch and play. I have the OLED one, which has a 90 hertz refresh rate screen. I usually lock my games to like medium settings, 45 hertz, and it is just outstanding. It's so good. I've been playing Liza P on it. So much fun. I played Portal 2. I played Aperture Death Job. I've played almost all of Dispatch. Great game, by the way. One of my friends worked on it. Highly recommend Dispatch. So good. Calypso has been playing Fantasy Life I on it. Runs beautifully. The Steam Deck is just so good. So good. It basically like revitalized gaming for me right at the perfect time. I still use Switch, so not nearly as often as my PS4 or even my PC for gaming. Yeah. Absolute perfect choice for Maribel's VA. It really is. I want to know who this voice actress is because they are outstanding. They are monsters. I don't care if they have a smiley face and look cute. Well, what if it's not a bad slime? What if it's a goo slime? Though depending on how quickly I finish Battle Network 1 before Bayonetta or Horizon, I'll be back on Switch to finish Raidu Remastered. Ninja, do you think you're gonna get a Switch 2?
It's time you took responsibility for your actions. You need to make sure I get home safely.
Monsters, eh? Did you hear that? Real live monsters! We're on a proper adventure at last! Is it just me, or is this kind of exciting?
It's really exciting, Gamer!
Yes, it is just you. You're such an idiot. I'll trust you to be happy about this. Listen, I'm not staying here a moment longer. Take me home! Now!
You've got it. Shortcut command. Shortcut commands are now available to use. These allow you to perform handy actions quickly and without the need to navigate any menus. Press left on the D-pad while you're out exploring to use Heal All, which will efficiently employ MP to heal your party up to full health and get rid of any nasty status ailments. Continuing your adventure and all kinds of useful shortcuts will soon be yours to wield. Okay. Wow. Okay. Full party again, so that's great. We have some actual spells and magic now, which is also great. I'm just gonna backtrack here a little bit, see if anything's changed now that it's not cutscene. Nothing has changed, okay. Makes sense. So right now you are streaming via PC, right? But you'll play on Steam Deck? No, this is on my Steam Deck. Like if I go here, I've got all the Steam Deck controls here. This is on my Steam Deck. So I guess I could try to show this actually because I've got, here, let me grab this. Okay, so, maybe I need to, let me try doing something here really. You might not hear me for a second. Oh wait, no, I have an idea. Duplicate this. And then I'm gonna go here, property, nope. Unlock, right click. Okay. So, I'm going to show a little bit of what the I'm going to peek behind the curtains here, show a little bit of the setup. So, for me, this is what I see. So I've got the stuff there, here, and my Steam Deck is right here. So it's currently wired in, and it runs over here into this capture card, and then half the capture card runs into the monitor, and then the other half runs into my streaming device. So that is how that works. And for a webcam, I'm literally just using my phone. Okay, back to this view. Because that's super efficient. It is a lot of wires. This is a bit of a temporary setup. I need to find a much better way to do this. Usually, Cat just jumped. Normally, when I'm playing games here, I can just plug one cable in, but because I'm trying to do this like with a laptop and a Steam Deck and with everything plugged in at the same time, it's a little inefficient. Anyways, what do I miss here? Because you can dock the Steam Deck to run it basically as a PC, which is really, really nice. So I'm basically treating the Steam Deck like it was a console, like a Switch. Already played and finished Dispatch, played the demo early 2025, and it was day one purchase for me when it was announced. We're on chapter 7 or 8 now. It has been really fun. Haven't heard about streaming on Steam Deck. That's news to me. I need to see your setup now. Becky Wright is the VA. She's also in Arcanite and some kids show. Huh. Wait, what is this? This clip. That was an excellent clip, Ace. Hey, perfect setup, so don't worry, you're fine. To be honest, this just shows me you're a normal dude like everyone else here. Yeah, it's just sloppy wiring everywhere. Honestly, I was just like fiddling. You should have seen this whole area was covered in wires before because I was just trying to find wires that were working, and like I've got so much going on here, but like sharing my gameplay to my friends on Discord, so it's good to know. Okay, that's that. What is... We're playing a game, right? I just nearly forgot. So up, left, and down don't do anything right now. I wonder if I can assign shortcuts myself later. Well, items here. A bit of a loop here. So if I go to the menu... Okay, there's something here. Nothing here. I'm liking the demo. I thought the demo would end at Maeve. Sorry for the mild spoilers, but it's a lot more. All good. I'm actually quite thrilled how much content they have here.
And what are yourselves doing here?
Oh.
Sorry. We weren't sneaking up on you or anything. You've got nothing to fear from us. I'm Kiefer, Prince of Estard.
Estard, you say? Are you serious?
Well, anyway, this is my best pal, and this is Maribel. They're with me.
Excuse me, miss, whatever your name is. Why is it so dark and horrible here?
Ah, right. Me name. I'm Maeve.
Hello, Maeve. Can I ask why you're bothering to weed such a scrawny old patch of grass?
Weeding? Sure, I wasn't weeding. I was putting some nice plants on these graves, like.
Plants? You mean those handfuls of grass? Why would anyone put grass on a grave?
In case you've not noticed, there's not a lot in the way of flowers round here. That's why I have to make do with that little lot, like.
Wait! I've got some flowers. Well, some seeds at least.
Seeds, you say?
Yes, I got them from the woods near Estard. I was going to plant them round my house.
I hate to be a bother, but I'd be grateful if you could see your way to letting me have a handful.
Oh, I don't mind at all. In fact, have the lot.
Girl, she makes it hard for new players to like her. Yeah, I know, right?
That's grand altogether. I'll plant these round the grave, so I will. Maybe now the souls of the departed can rest a wee bit easier.
The departed?
Now where are yourselves heading to? If you don't mind me asking.
That's a good question. I suppose we're heading home.
Yous want to go home, do you? Well, I wouldn't start from here, so I wouldn't. Your best bet for now is to get out of this forest. You'll find a little village up the way where you can rest up. By way of thanks for them seeds, I'll come along with you. Well, let's be off, shall we? To get to the village, we'll need to head out of the forest and go east.
Easy peasy.
Right.
Just head out of the forest and head east. You'll soon see the village. We might bump into a monster or two on the way over. Don't fret, I'll keep you safe, so I will. Please, we can keep ourselves safe. Monsters in the field! If a monster touches you while out exploring, a battle will begin. However, when you get close to one, a small red pointer will appear just above them. Press A and you'll give them a weighty wallop with your weapon, lowering their HP a little before the battle has even begun. Ooh! This is a something coming back from the other... How many other games do this? Not a lot. Was this in the original Dragon Quest 7? Or am I thinking of this being in 11? I'm losing track. Glad Square Enix still hiring Vans VA. This is what made me happy to pre-order the game. The casuals don't enjoy being challenged. The alternative is often boring. Right. Started in 11. Really? I thought this started in 7 or 8. Okay. Weird. Well, I want to fight something. Get over here. I love it. Okay, let's use some real abilities now, shall we? Ooh. Ooh, getting worked up. If a character is attacked a lot or undergoes certain other trials and tribulations, they'll eventually become worked up, enabling them to let loose on their turn. Doing so activates the perk offered by the character's vocation, which can be hugely advantageous in any battle. You will only stay worked up for a few turns though, so be sure to time your activation wisely. Though uncommon, monsters are capable of letting loose as well. All of their attributes will be improved, meaning stronger abilities and spells coming your way. Be sure to take the proper precautions. Overworld monsters started with 9. Oh, sorry, we were talking about being able to attack overworld monsters. I'm pretty sure overworld monsters... Oh yeah, sorry, 9 for sure, yeah. I thought you said 8 for some reason. I was like, that's not true. Okay, so she's worked up. Let's let loose! Every vocation features its own perk. When activated in battle, these perks grant powerful, unique abilities. Perks can be activated once a character becomes worked up in battle by selecting Let Loose on their turn. Perks can really turn the tide of combat in your favor, so think carefully before you activate. Shrewd Operator. See through enemy resistances, making elemental attacks more effective.
Here I come!
Oh, nice, and then she gets to go right away? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's see what a Frizz does now. 14! One shot! So your hero... I remember the hero of this game is kind of useless. Yeah, boy, SOG suffer because of them is what makes me hate Dragon Quest 11, because making game overexposed brought up people who prefer not getting challenged, like what happened to Persona games. It's a real challenge because when you broaden your audience, you have more players who can join in, which is a good thing, but then it does start to mean the game has to appeal to a wider audience, which could be seen as a bad thing because it can dampen what that original experience was. It's kind of a catch-22, and you gotta find that balance, which is incredibly difficult and why most games don't do it very well. Oh, we didn't level up from that battle, okay. So we got some more dangerous guys over here. Wow, this is a really small environment by comparison, my goodness. Okay, so we did 3 damage. I wanna see which one of these guys got injured. I guess we don't really see health bars. Haha. Pays no attention, I'm just aloof. Hero is less than some fucking village girl. Basically, yeah. I can heal though, so let's cast a heal on Maribel. I love those like super narrow banners of their faces. It's just like creeping around. All right, let's try. Oh, is it showing me if they're weak to it or not? Is that what that thumbs up is all about? Are these guys all weak to fire? I don't know what that thumbs up is. Maybe it says somewhere in the, oh, they attack in unison. Interesting. Very interesting. That one's pretty good for health, so let's just beat him with a stick. We used up all our MP, but I expect we'll probably level up after this, so. Give them if getting more people in Dragon Quest means having Dragon Quest X localized MMO version and not that cheap chibi edition. If, oh my goodness, if they ever actually brought Dragon Quest X like full MMO within a full official English, I would lose it. I would go crazy. Oh, dropped a treasure chest, medicinal herb. I really like this like post-battle setup. This looks so cool. Even the original Dragon Quest VII, the hero was very painful work in progress. Takes quite some time for the hero to actually live up to his title. No more mainline Dragon Quest games. Dragon Quest Monster only from now on. Well, the thing with the okay, that guy down there. The thing with what am I trying to say here? Oh yeah, the thing with this game is like you're being the hero in Dragon Quest VII, if I recall correctly, is a lot less about being the chosen one and more about just doing it. Like you're just going out being the hero. In other games, it's all about being the chosen one, but in this one, it is much less about that. Because there was another, like there already was a hero of this world, and it wasn't you. Oh, not enough MP. Maeve, why are we splitting our attacks? Here comes the heat. Oh, another let loose. I want to use it. Royal Flush. Nice. Lightning Slash. Love it. Dragon Quest Joker was a more unique title than Dragon Quest Monster, at least for me. I really like Dragon Quest Monster Joker. I actually wish I played Monster Joker 2. I'll have to get to that one. Granted, Joker was a real burnout for me because I had to go ahead and think I'm so clever and get that what's his face's thing. I want to fight this guy over here. The Dragovian Lord. Ooh, this is quite the battle. I like these models. Okay, fight. Attacking Venus. What if that gives him some sort of advantage or something? At least in Reimagined, they remove useless features, which is moving possessions in battle. I kind of like the shared backpack idea. I think that's a good idea, personally. Okay. She attacked Slime C, I think. So we'll focus Slime C. I like watching the frizz path that they kind of do. That's really fun. Let's do Slime A. Nice. Let's do Slime B. I'm trying to predict who Maeve is going to attack and attack them. I maybe should be taking care of these big guys who are dealing more damage first. Like that would be the actual strategic thing to do, but we're fine. Nice. Okay, she's attacking that one now. I've always loved the frizz spells. Like I think they just animate so incredibly well. Like it just looks so good every time. Flame Slash seems like a really inefficient type of attack to do with a wooden stick. I'm just gonna say it. It seems like, why would you light your wooden stick on fire?
That's how it's done.
That's how it's done. Okay. There's nothing else over here, just the tower. I don't want to go in the tower though. Swim past you real quick. I'm curious about the big bad over there. Oh, these guys run faster than you can sprint. Okay. I'm actually curious why in Steam people reviewed mid. People are giving this a medium review in Steam, really? Wait, I want to see that. Hold on a second here. Okay, let me find it again. Dragon Quest 7. Where are the reviews? No reviews. Oh. While the attacking was corrected with this, it made no sense that you were unable to choose targets when monsters were in the same group. That they left this in the 3DS version was, well, the problem is now caught. Yeah, no kidding. I finished the demo, I liked it. I'm loving the demo so far. I'm not seeing any reviews. Maybe it's because I'm not looking at like the demo specifically. I'm not seeing any reviews here though. Done by Hexadrive. I don't know why I'm not seeing any reviews. Weird. Anyways, not important. No, wait, I want to go back to the game. Okay.
Take this!
Oh no, I'm completely enthralled. I can see myself, though, thoroughly enjoying this game through and through. It's got a lot of charm. It'll take a while for this charm to wear off of me enough to the point where I get, like, burnt out of this. This is a very charming game. Ow. Ow. Oh, darn. Out of MP. Happens to the best of us. I'm really scared to try fighting this glowing guy down here, but I'm really curious about it. Like, what's his deal? Why is he glowing? Is he like a boss? He's a vicious hammerhood. Menacing monsters. Sometimes while out exploring, you'll come across monsters which exude a menacing aura. These monsters are much stronger than their run-of-the-mill equivalents, and upon defeat will drop a monster heart, a valuable reward. The aura-enshrouded monsters will not appear again once defeated. Okay. I probably shouldn't have gone into this fight with no resources, but that's okay. We have resources. I lied. We have single file. So I will apply that to Kiefer.
There we go.
Oh, it was Maribel applying it? Probably should have had me apply it. I'll have the single file applied to Maribel. Now those two can start slinging out their skills and stuff. Boom, 8, good. 11, better. I wish I was tracking how much damage. I think she did 12, then 8, that's 20, 11, 31. 45.
Oh, cheers.
Is that 57, 67? Uh-oh, that's not good.
I owe you one.
77, 87, 97. What? No! I feel bad. He burned through his buff. Like 78, 98. I've lost track. A solid miss. It's like Heroes 2 where vicious monsters are stronger variants of monsters. I wish maybe it was a permanent, say permanent party member, but I get why she wasn't. My bad, it's not in Steam, but I'll share a few in Discord server later just to make Discord server exclusive content. Woo, okay. A solid miss, a brutal miss. All right, let's let through.
Here I come. Here comes the heat.
17.
Nice that!
9. 5. Oh, another miss! He burned through his whole buff! I can't believe it! Go ahead, unfortunately, it's been great catching the stream. Catch y'all later. Alrighty. Chappy, have a good one. We'll see you. I can't believe he burned through his whole buff with misses. 17. This guy does have a lot of health. Holy goodness. Holy goodness gracious. He's still up. Oh, ouch. We still got a bit of magic in us though. 19. Heal myself. Kiefer's just down to normal attacks now. She's doing regular attacks. How much health could this guy possibly have? Uh-oh. He's got to have over 200 health. Maybe over 300. Ooh, let loose. I should have actually... No, this is a good time because I think he just got enraged. So this is a good time to do this. Still no abilities there. Okay, so he's got his buff now, but we have immunity. Oh, I just ran into my thing. 10. I can't believe this guy's still going. I don't have any more MP buffs. So we're now officially just doing raw damage. Oh, his name is... What is his name at? Like an orangey yellow? Reduces defense while significantly increasing attack power and critical. Okay, here we go. Nice crit! Right, protected by the ocean's devotion. Kiefer and Maribel still have ocean devotion. Whoop. Ah. Okay. Ocean devotion wore off on her. No crit, but his attack is still buffed. Oh! What a crit! Maribel's also in Dragon Quest Heroes 2, which does still have active online multiplayer in Steam, but of course no player base since it's a Dragon Quest game. I can't believe we just got nailed like that. This is not good. We're in a lot of trouble here.
Are you okay?
Whoa, Maeve has Kazing? It's completely wasted. Thanks, Maribel. No more Kazing for us? What's up with that? Oh, he's absolutely furious? Okay, I think we might actually be, we might not survive this one, team.
Don't waste it.
I owe you one.
We're getting there, but his name's still pretty orange. Oh, no, that's not good. They making the game easy? I thought when the MC dies, you instantly lose the game. I don't know that... I don't think any Dragon Quest game has ever done that. I know that some Final Fantasy games have done that, but I don't think Dragon Quest has ever done that. Oh, we're back again. Maeve with the Kazing. Oh. That was a heavy hit. Okay, let's...
Get it together.
Get it together, KOBO. What are you doing? 3, 6. Oh. Those are some just devastating hits. Oh no. I can't believe this guy's still going. I thought he would have 100 health, and then I thought maybe 200. I didn't start to think he's got like 500 health. Ooh, worked up. Okay. I'll say let loose, but it doesn't really benefit us that much. So I don't have any magic. 3.
Take this!
We're doing like 10 to 20 damage per round. Oh, Kiefer, that's a big hit. Ouchie. I'm gonna have to heal Kiefer. Keep him going. I probably should use Maribel in items instead, but whatever. Oh, his name's red now. He's getting red. We might have this. Okay. That's bad. That's bad. Just die. No, just die. Oh good, he's getting worked up. It's actually a bad idea for him to let loose right now because he'll have no defense while that guy has buffed attack, so I'm actually gonna not do it. Oh my goodness, Maeve, I'm getting the impression Maeve is immortal. No Dragon Quest has ever given you a game over for MC dying. That's only in Persona and mainline Shin Megami Tensei Pre 5. I feel like there is. I feel like I played. I feel like there's a version of Final Fantasy that does that. I'm gonna let loose now. It's a risk, but I'm gonna do it now. I probably could have just waited another turn, but 15 on the crit. Didn't kill it. Okay, miss, good. 11 had Draconian mode where hero dying is a game over. Okay. I forgot about Draconian. Oh, come on. Come on. Where is the dev? Walter looks like a pile of poo, but yes, MC dies, you lose the game. Happens in a few Final Fantasy games and not in Dragon Quest, but I probably played Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined in hard mode just to lose my insanity. But I'm mixing stuff. Oh, okay, they have that in the hard mode. That makes sense. No! Oh, I misclicked. That was supposed to be for Maribel. Oh no, I gotta burn a turn here healing her.
Oh, cheers.
Okay. Ooh, that's a big hit on Kiefer. Okay, I'm gonna have her do the heal now. She can't hit anything.
I owe you one.
How long have we been in this battle? There's Dragon Quest 1, but MC's the only character in your party in the OG. Well, that is true. Technically, you do get a game over in the original one when you die. But only by default. Oh, not again. This is supposed to happen very rarely. This is happening constantly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, would you die already? What are you waiting for? Oh, we died! We did it! We did it! Okay. You jinxed Maribel when you mentioned she's immortal. I meant Maeve. I meant to say Maeve. Okay, we got 32 experience points and 10 vocational points. Okay, level 4 for Kiefer. Very good. Level 3 for Maribel. And we got a treasure chest. We got the Hammerhood Heart. Is that a dong? Is what a dong? Hi. Okay. What do we have here? Medicinal herb. Okay. Let's head into the town. Okay. Gonna jump straight into a cutscene. Before I progress in the cutscene, I desperately... Oh, the enemy? It was not a dong. It just looked kind of like that. Anyways, before I progress any further in the story, I'm gonna head into the washroom really quickly. I'll be right back. I've returned! Canadian. Canadian? Well, I'm Canadian. Wait, what gave me away for being Canadian? The rest, chef, please take your time. Well, I took as much time as I needed. Huh? Wait a second. Where'd Maeve get to? I don't see her anywhere.
Huh.
You're right, she's gone. Maybe she rushed off home? I'm guessing she lives here, right? Without even saying goodbye. Some people have no manners. What kind of village has she brought us to anyways? It looks a little run down. Little? That's the understatement of the century. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Not much of a church left. Well, who cares? It's not like we're going to be staying here long. Let's see if anyone can tell us the way home, shall we? But I mean, you guys know your whole island, right? Like, you know that this is not part of it. This place is so depressing. Let's see if anyone knows a way to Pilchard Bay. The quicker we get out of here, the better. I did want to take a look here. Oh, monster hearts. During your adventures, you might stumble upon a monster heart or two. These can be found in chests or earned by defeating certain monsters. Monster hearts can be equipped as accessories and provide unique effects either in battle or when out exploring. Try to equip monster hearts that synergize with the character's vocation, abilities, or spells to get the upper hand in battle. Interesting, okay. So what does it do? The relentless resolution to chase after critical hits no matter what the cost. So maybe I should give that to Kiefer, who... I don't think anybody we have can wear... Oh, she can wear rags, but it's a discount. It's a down. Okay.
Oh. So, you'll be travelers, will ye? Well, welcome to Ballymaloy. It's named after our greatest hero, don't you know? Ah, no. We could do some heroics, I tell ya. This place's glory days are behind it, so they are. Would ye look at the state of my beautiful vegetable patch? Sure, what's the world coming to? I mean, look at the size of that hole dug right in the middle there. He's right. That is a big hole. I would do something like that. Who do you think did it? Sure, it was none other than me own self. You know, it's for me wife and daughter, but it breaks me heart, so it does. Dog seems happy. Oh yeah, I gotta remember to like rotate the camera around, make sure I don't miss anything. Time was, this was a beautiful big church. You wouldn't credit it now, would ye? They're making it obvious about Maeve's situation. Yeah. Well, in times of trouble, what choice do we have but to turn to the Almighty? Call me the church assist you, faithful disciple. Save. Confess to me all you've done, child. Right. Our playtime is 3 hours and 50 minutes. Ah, I was hoping I could jump off the back of that. Okay. Let's see what's around the way here. Nothing there. Pot! Hey, horse manure. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh!
Who's there? Ah, sure, you're humans. Well, that's a relief, so it is.
Sorry I wasn't more welcoming, but you took me by surprise. I thought the monsters had finally found us. I'm Patrick, and you'll be travellers, will you? Well, tell me this and tell me no more. Did you meet a woman called Maeve at all?
Yep.
You did? Oh, sure, that's grand. Maeve protected our village from them monsters, you see. But no one's seen her this last while. My dad's injured, and now Maeve's gone. Sure, things couldn't be any worse. You alright, Dad? Are your wounds giving you grief? Sorry about that. I had to check on him. Me dad's this village's bravest warrior. He went off to fight the monsters and bring back our women, but he came home in this shape. According to your man, the doctor, we'll be needing a yoke called a green gem to make him right again. But the mine where you get him is full of monsters now. It's southeast of here, so it is. I was hoping I'd see Maeve so I could ask her to go and grab us one. Can I ask you a favour, like? If you run into her on your travels, will you tell her we need... I'd love to go off and search for her myself, but I've to look after me dad, you know?
You know what? I'm thinking we should help this kid find the green gem he's after. What do you say?
Oh yeah.
Nice one. I knew you'd be up for it.
I want to leave you two to get on with it, but it's not like I've got anything else.
I
to
love
do.
them both just turning to
In
Maeve.
the middle of nowhere.
That's so funny.
So I suppose I better tag along. I mean, who knows? We might find a clue to help get us back home.
Did I hear you right? Are you thinking of helping us out, like?
Yup, that's right. Just point us in the right direction. You said those green gems were in a mine southeast of here. Oh, and if we run into Maeve again, we'll tell her.
Thanks a million.
Right now before we smash your butt! I just love the violence and disrespect of smashing these pots. It's so funny. Yeah, so you found the secret hideaway where Hanlon's hold up, did you? We picked that spot so the monster would never find him. You be careful when you're coming and going, you hear? Never know when one of them baddies might be sniffing around. What? Hidden? An awful lot we can learn from trees, wouldn't you agree? You can chop bits off them, you can burn them, but they never complain. They just keep on growing. They're tremendous, so they are. Alright, Mr. Pun. Ah, sure, what's the point in doing anything? No good'll come of it. We're doomed, I tell ya. It's desperate, so it is. I built this house with my own two hands, and now I'm tearing it down plank by plank. Ah, it's as much as I can do to keep from weeping. I'll help.
Eh?
What's that you say? That young chiseler Patrick is after a green gem, is he? Aye, if you're looking for something to heal your hurts, a green gem is your only man. But the only place you'll get your mitts on one is the Rainbow Mines. That's if there's any old green ones left, of course. Come here till I tell you about Malloy, our humble little village greatest hero. Are you ready to hear me yarn? Now, it so happened that 20 years ago, a mob of monsters overran the village. We men all vowed we'd stand together and fight that shower of savages to the death. We decided to take the fight to the monster's lair, and this one brave lad volunteered to go on ahead. I'll lead the charge, he says. We're behind ye all the way, says we. But did we go after him? Indeed we did not. We just couldn't summon the courage. Meanwhile, that brave young fella barreled on regardless, blissfully unaware that not a one of us was behind him. He fell in battle, of course, but not before he'd battered a whole battalion of them beasties. His name, as you may have guessed, was Malloy. and a finer young fella we never did breed. So to show our gratitude to the poor lad we let down so badly, we decided to make a gesture. Something big, you know. And that's how the name of the village came to be changed to Ballymaloy. It's quite a tale, eh? I'll help by destroying stuff.
Hey!
Alright, let's see what's going on here. We could use an in stay. Got 322, I think 15 to stay the night's not too much to ask. Was Dragon Quest 7 your first Dragon Quest game? No, so the way I got into Dragon Quest was way back in 2021 or 2022. I started seeing a lot of content related to Dragon Quest 11 on like Twitter, back before it was completely terrible. And that was when I was like looking into it. I'm like, I kind of want to try Dragon Quest 11, so I'm looking into it. And I see, I'm kind of like, what do you need to play before Dragon Quest 11? Like, what do you need to play to get it? And a lot of people online were saying, well, for sure play Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3, but it's best to play them all. So I was like, okay, so I played Dragon Quest 1. I got the Switch remake of Dragon Quest 1, which was a port of the mobile version, and I played that. Then I played Dragon Quest 2 and 3 on the Switch as well. And then after that, I was like, okay, I think I'm just going to keep going. So then I played 4, 5, and 6 DS versions. And these are all live streamed. You can actually watch the VODs on my YouTube channel if you want to go way back in time to when I was first playing these games. But yeah, so I did 4, 5, and 6 on the DS. 7, I played the 3DS version. 8, I played the PS2 version. 9, I played the DS version. I skipped 10, and then I played 11. After 11, I did some side games, but I finally decided to try Dragon Quest 10 online. So I did Dragon Quest 10 for a while, and then I played some more side games, and that was around the time I had to stop playing for to do school. But yeah, Dragon Quest 11 was what kind of drew me into the series. Then I played the entire franchise in chronological order, and I played 11 last. Oh, you can bash 11. I don't like 11 that much. It was intriguing to see online, but once I started playing it, I was like, oh, I don't think I actually like this that much. It's not as good compared to a lot of the earlier ones. Where's that your silver from? A star, did you say? Never heard tell of it myself. Or have I? It may be ringing some kind of bell, but it's hard to be sure. All right, well, we have our next objective. We have to go to the green something something. Oh, but I wanted to check, see if there's any, like, shops here that sell our weapons. It doesn't look like there is.
Oh.
What's that, you see? You're after meeting young Patrick? Ah, in that case, what's the harm in telling ye? This isn't me home at all. It belongs to your man, Halon. We swapped so them monsters wouldn't find him. Don't tell anyone I told you, will you now? Anyways, back to my day job. Oh, he sells weapons and armor, okay. Oh, nice! Okay, wait, let me see here. Oh my goodness, we got some equipment. A copper sword. How much is that? 220. I think we should get Kiefer. That'll be Kiefer. Okay, so we can't afford another one. Can't even afford a shield, but we can sell. So we can sell all of these. Okay. And then can sell all of these. We can sell all of these. And then everything else is equipped. So let me see here. Buy bronze knife would be for Maribel. Bamboo spear. So we have the pot lid. pot lid is 40. We can get 2 of these. We can get 1 of these. Pointy hat. Let's get Maribel some more defense. Okay. And then maybe I'll get a pointy hat for Kiefer. Okay. Now we're out of money. And I can't even, okay. I could have afforded 1, but... I feel sad for finding your account so late. I know you said... I know you since the early 2024 Dragon Quest X era. Hey, well, you're here now, and like I said, all those old VODs still exist. You can always go back and check those out if you want. Although I know the fun of a live stream is the live interaction, so kind of watching VODs is missing that, but... So they said, oh, the cave is down there. Okay, let's go to the cave and see if we can't find our green gem. But I'm glad you guys are here now. I think it's, you know, I think it's good when you find someone eventually. What do we have here? What is this place? So what are you? Oh, great. Could have got a free one. I'll do a save. I'm really excited that this save gets to be ported over to the main game. I like that a lot.
Hey!
Let's see what's going on here before we go into the mine. An injured guy.
No.
Huh? Johnny Mac! I've got company. The blazes do you think you're doing here at this hour? If you're thinking of visiting the old mine, I'd cancel your holiday plans. Sure, it's a busting at the seams with monsters. I was hoping you'd say that. All right, let's see what happens. So if I open the map here, oh, just beautiful. Oh, I love it. That is such a beautiful map layout. Oh. I am immediately thinking I might just automate. Battle speed. Because I could do like ultra fast. And then start auto battling. It's just so nice. It's so hard for me to resist these features when they exist.
That's how it's done.
Look how fast that was. That could have been like a 2 or 3 minute battle. Hey, level 4. I'm impressed how long this demo has been, actually. I thought it would be a lot shorter. Oh, nice, we got a leather shield. Okay, wait, who can equip that? I can, and Kiefer can. I think I'll give this one to me, because I think Kiefer... What's Kiefer's defense? Oh, no, Kiefer has less defense. Okay, he can have it. Yeah. Cool.
Hey!
I want to fight this guy. I like that it's consistent. Like they keep the same monsters there. I actually like that. Like I can go, I can leave the area and come back, and it'll still have the same monsters. That's a really cool feature. I like that a lot. Here comes the heat. Oh, I love this. This is so fun. These guys will heal each other.
Here I come!
Take that!
Definitely burn through a lot of MP really quickly doing the auto battling, but it's still fun to see. Nice, level up. Level 4. We haven't gotten any more skills or abilities yet, though. I'd like to see some more skills and abilities happening. I mean, 14 on the magic, though? That's looking pretty good. I'm happy with that. Gotta make sure we're hitting a lot of battles on the way, too, because, my first Dragon Quest game is Rocket Slime and DS, and I only got to play it because it was included in my DS, and my mother watched Dragon Quest Die Adventure, so she picked Rocket Slime game because she trusted slime to be kid-friendly. I assume that was, well, yeah, it had to be the old version of Dragon Quest Die. I haven't watched that. I tried watching the new one. It was pretty fun. It wasn't, like, amazing, but it was fun. Focus Strength. Okay, I want to see what Focus Strength does. Oh, hey, Maeve.
Thanks.
Well, we meet again. What are yourselves doing in a place like this?
Yeah. Hey, it's Maeve. Great timing. So the thing is, Prince Kiefer tells Maeve about Patrick's request.
Is that right? So this little fella's after a green gem to save his da?
We'd be grateful if you could help us out.
Is that the time? I've got to be going, like. I've a list of things to do as long as your arm. Just keep an eye peeled for rainbow rocks. Break off a chunk of a green one, and that'll be able to help his da.
Well, thanks for nothing. Wait, you're going? But what about Patrick? He thinks you're a hero.
I'm sure you have stuff to do and all, but just imagine how disappointed he'll be when we tell him. That boy's braver than any of us. I can still see him now, marching into the monster's lair to rescue his da. That lad was shaking with fear, but even when them monsters...
Oh, that's Maeve still. I thought it was Mirabelle. I did watch some of the old videos while you were in break from streaming.
Oh, nice. The lad was shaking with fear, but even when the monsters were right in front of him, he didn't run away. Something about his courage touched me. Before I knew it, I'd taken Patrick and his dad back to the village. It was the way he carried himself. It reminded me of that time. Alright, I'll do it. I'll save the lad's life once. I can't very well go on leaving him in the lurch now, can I? Come along with ye. Really? That's great news. Thanks, Maeve. Just remember, I've things to do, so don't be wasting me time traipsing all over the place.
They're railroading us again. Dragon Quest 7 was my third game in Dragon Quest, and my first mainline. Oh, what was your second? If the slime was the first. I'll handle it with care, okay. Oh, wait, is he chasing them? Oh my goodness, he's chasing them! That is so fun! That's so fun! He's literally chasing them! Oh my goodness, I love that so much. Whoa, sudden strikes. If you successfully wall up a monster significantly weaker than your party during exploration, you will defeat it outright before battle can even begin. Happily, you'll still earn experience, vocation, proficiency points, and gold and items as if you fought them normally, though at a reduced amount. Oh, that's awesome. That's so fun. I love that. Kiefer, wake up! We need to get Mirabelle a lot more magic. Or a lot more MP. A lot more. Ooh, proficiency up. We got buff. Nice. Now we're getting into some good stuff here. Okay, right. So I want to check out this chest. Oh, we got another pointy hat. That's perfect. Because I can do... Now I can have a pointy hat as well. I don't have a shield yet, but that's okay. Oh, a level 5 on a wallop. That's crazy. That's so funny. I like that. I kind of just run around walloping up on these little slimes. Let's take a look here. Okay. We can't perfect wallop these guys. Nice. Nice, Kiefer. We're getting strong. I wonder what the level cap is. I did read that it said there was a level and a vocation cap, but I didn't actually see what it was. Second Dragon Quest was Monsters 2. Still have the game and trading card promo. I watched both classic and new Dai Adventure and also read Dragon Quest by manga as my first English manga. I know 3 languages, so it's fun to see how translators translate stuff differently. I actually wish that I could like read Japanese to get like the difference in a lot of these stories between what the English and Japanese versions are, because a lot of times things do get lost in translation.
Here I go.
Oh, good job, Kiefer. Nice.
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work. Nice, level 5 for Cobalt. Okay. Oh look, they're chasing each other again. Can't get it back any further. So these are rainbow rocks, are they? Not half as impressive as what my mother got locked up in her jewelry box, but they sparkle beautifully, I'll admit. Anyway, we'll need to clear the way somehow if we want to push on. Wonder how we're supposed to. Oh, okay. Oh, I remember this now. If 2 of them with the same color touch. Okay. A little bit more combat. Wow, 5 of them, really? If the cap is not level 5, maybe it's like level 10 or something. Nice crit. Oh no, they called another one. Died. Try to keep track. So fast. Nice. I don't think that carries between combats, so it is always good. To be honest, I only self-taught myself English to read books about careers to educate myself, but I'm glad I can understand you, and English is fun since it's the easiest language compared to the other 2 languages I know. I do know a lot of Asian languages are quite difficult. I don't even know if I'd want to try to learn them. Like, it seems like it would be so difficult to learn. I don't know if I'd have what it takes. I wanted to check out Maribel here really quickly, actually, because she just got Dazzle. Okay.
Here I come.
Oh, maybe it did carry between battles. We're getting stronger. We're definitely getting stronger. Arabic took you the longest to learn. Theirs is their text doesn't go from left to right. They're right to left. Like, everything is basically flipped, right? If I'm remembering correctly. Another one there. Okay, here we go. So we got this red one. Ah, right. So we gotta push the red one into the red first, and then we can push the blue into the blue. And then that'll let all that down.
Right.
Well done, Cobalt. Now let's be getting on, shall we? I really do like how each of these sections is just like a little floating island kind of thing in space. What a great way to make the game super stylized and also very efficient. That's outstanding. I love the direction they took with this. It's so good. Ugh. These tongue guys look drier than they normally do, so that's good at least. But I'm still getting smacked by a tongue, so. Nice. We need more, Oh, medicinal herb, okay. Let's say we need more treasure chests. I'm not getting any loot. I haven't even been seeing any barrels or... Wow, okay, hang on. What do we got going on here? So if I push this red one, what happens? These are different puzzles. That'll break that. Okay, and then I want to push this one. And that'll drop that. And then I want to push this one, which will hopefully push that. No. Oh, okay, so I can press this and start. Oh, that's really nice. If the pronunciation is required to learn writing and reading, otherwise you won't get past level 1. This is what a lot of people who learn Arabic get stuck. Ah, okay. Okay, so we need to do the red one. What if I do this? Incorrect. Really? Why? Oh, that's definitely wrong. Oh no. Okay, let's take another stab. I like how you can really quickly reset and how it like tells you when you've kind of goofed it up. So ultimately we need a red one down there. So first I'll do blue. Oh, no, sorry, I meant to do red. So first I'll do red. Then I'll do this red. Then I'll push this down. There we go. Why did it say start over?
Right.
That's weird. I guess sometimes it'll say start over even when you don't actually have to start over. Strange. I'm liking these puzzles though. This is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Puzzles are fun. Okay, well there's the green ones. Now we just gotta get to it. The auto battling is definitely nice because they're just doing what I would have done anyways.
All in a day's work.
20 gold. I do like that you have to reselect auto battling every time so it doesn't like pull you in, because I've had a couple times in the past where I'll be playing a Dragon Quest game and it'll just yank me into the battle, which is not what I want. Heal. So we're all level 5 now. Nice.
That's how it's done.
Playing with the graphics, but the battle UI isn't something I've liked since it's heavily inspired by Dragon Quest XI. I definitely am a fan of just the straight black and white UI from original Dragon Quest games. Oh, a chest. Oh, shoot. But yeah, no, and I think Dragon Quest, some people put out some mods for Dragon Quest 11 where you can make it the old school style. I wonder if people are going to put out mods for this game to do the same thing and make the UI very old school.
Here comes the heat!
Nice.
Right, on we go.
Ooh, Slime Heart. Okay. Let's see what Slime Heart does. The essence of Longview makes definitely dodging enemy attacks a matter course. So increases evasion chance. Okay, so I think I'm gonna give this to her because she's our weaker one. So we want to make sure she can evade really well. But yeah, I mean, like this, the graphics and everything are good. I mean, the UI is not as bad as Dragon Quest 11. I will say, like, I don't mind it too much, but it's definitely not perfect. But that's okay. These things happen. It's not always perfect. Nice crit. We're gonna have lots of money to buy upgrades when we get back, so I'm excited about that. Yes, please, I hope they do mod the Reimagined too. And also, OST is very modernized for my taste. That's true, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure people will make mods for all these things. But, okay, we can't go that way, so we have to... I'm noticing though, like, to get to the green, you just have to go down here? There's nothing more to it than that? It seems a little too simple. But... we did it! We found a green one! The only problem is it's blooming massive. How are we gonna get the cart? How are we gonna cart this outside? Leave this to me. Maeve concentrates extremely hard on the green stone. Was hoping to get OST change feature just like Digimon Time Strangers. I don't know if we'll ever get that lucky with one of these games. Generally speaking, like, this is one of the biggest issues when you try to remake or adapt anything, is that the people who create games, and this is true of like movies too, are incredibly creative people, and everybody wants to everyone wants to input a bit of themselves into their creative work. Everybody wants to be creative. So when you're remaking something, you often find that creative people will want more to put their take on that creative thing than to just adapt it faithfully. It's just sort of a consequence of remakes. It's very seldom you'll have something like the Digimon Time Strangers feature where you can just do the like have those like switching between OSTs. Right. Oh.
So listen, do you mind if I ask you something? What made you decide to help young Patrick in the first place? It's been preying on my mind, so it has.
Well, what else could we do? I mean, he needed our help. Isn't that right?
Well, that's grand altogether. If only that rotten lot in Ballymalloy had half your courage.
What do you mean?
You know that village I took yous to? Well, there's a reason it's called Ballymalloy.
To be honest, seems selfish. Well, I mean, remakes are inherently like based on greed. I mean, they're remaking something that has already been made because they know it's going to make them money. It's there's not a lot of, I mean, I guess what I'm trying to say is a perfect, most faithful remake is based in greed, and a very poor remake is graced in creativity. That makes sense. Because, I mean, people who are creatives, they want to be creative. They want to create their own take on things. They want to do their version of things. It's really disheartening for a creative person to be just told to do someone else's creativity,
It must
I
be
guess.
the best part of 20 years ago now. The place was attacked by a terrifying monster, out of the blue like. The folks there didn't know what to do until one
Now that
brave
being
young
said,
man
I'm
decided to
enjoying
make
this
a
remake.
stand.
I'm part of the problem.
His name was Malloy.
But creative people
So off
want
he
to
goes
create.
to face down the beast, and his friends and neighbours are telling him they're right behind him. He marches into the monster's lair to have it out, believing the rest of the troops will be joining him soon. And how many of them villagers were there marching behind him? Not a one. Malloy held out as long as he could, sure that reinforcements were on their way, until finally he and the monster couldn't go on. They collapsed and breathed their last. When the villagers learned what had happened, they were ashamed of themselves, as well they might be, and decided to rename their village in Malloy's honour. But what good did that do him, I ask you? You could name 100 villages after him, and it wouldn't change nothing. The good folks of Ballymalloy didn't learn anything from the experience either. Where were they when Patrick Starr was fighting them monsters, huh? Listen to me blathering on. Never mind. I'm sorry for bringing it up. Now listen. There's something I want you to have.
Wooden doll. Yeah, it sucks, I guess, but this is why in my personal life I only work in things new and not pre-made by someone else. Yeah, makes sense. And I mean, that's where like a lot of like the most creative work will be original work. I mean, the reason why we love games like Dragon Quest 7 so much is because it was original creative work.
He gave it to me when I was just a girl. Whenever I was afraid, I'd hold that doll. And it was like it was telling me to be brave, to stay strong. I've always carried it with me, as a good luck charm like. But I amn't a child anymore. If you don't like it, you could throw it away. I just wanted it to go to a good home is all. Anyway, I better be off.
Bye. We better be off too. Can we one-shot these guys? No, we cannot. Maybe we could.
Right. Hey!
Oh well, we all just got buffed right away, eh? Nice. Oh, we're getting stronger. I can feel it. Remember the first fight with the slimes took us forever? Now look at us.
Going from strength to strength.
Level 6. Good job, Kiefer. Okay. Infinite medicinal herbs. That's great. Okay. Go to Patrick. Dad. How are you? How'd you get on?
Hey,
Well, we got that green gem for you with a little help from Maeve. You found a green gem, and you ran into Maeve and all. Deadly. Thanks a million. Right, let me have that gem yoke and I'll set it down right next to me da. Cobalt hands the green gem to Patrick. Dragon Quest 9 was decent, but unfortunately the dependent have the game use a wireless multiplayer, and in some ads they misled to make me think multiplayer is also included in Nintendo Wi-Fi. That's too bad. I mean, the multiplayer stuff was pretty good. I liked it. It also wasn't super necessary too. You could play it entirely offline, but I would love a remake so that we can like do like online Dragon Quest 9 live streams together. That would be fun. That would be so much fun. Oh dear. Anyway, the main thing is we survived. I just pray he'll be back his old self soon. I'm guessing you must be worn out, right? Why don't you hand over to the inn and have a good night's skip? I hope we're getting pretty close here, because I'm actually getting pretty close to when I have to check out for the night.
To pay for our rooms. He's such a considerate boy. Unlike some I could mention. Oh, that Kiefer can sleep anywhere. I wish I knew his secret. Okay, I'll shut up now. Try to get some sleep. Night, you two. Are you still awake?
No one in this world uses blankets. They dress. I guess they realized that
I can't shake this awful feeling that we might never see Pilchard Bay again.
It's if you go under the sheets, you have to make the bed, but if you sleep on top of the sheets, you won't have to make the bed. Easy peasy.
Horrible. I want to go home. I miss my mother and father. Only joking. Got you. Only a massive wimp would say something like that. Anyway, go to sleep, will you? All your talking's keeping me awake.
Rude.
Oh!
Uh-oh. Guess we're seeing the past now. I think they did flashbacks in the 3DS version. But you know why they don't use blankets? Because they don't want to put extra work in the game development. I think it's... I don't think it's they don't want to do it. I think that the amount of time and money it would cost to do that wouldn't actually make the game better. It's just like diminishing returns. Like they could put a lot of time in modeling and animating and programming and setting all that stuff up, but it would just not be worth it. They did have flashbacks in the 3DS version? Okay, I'm not misremembering. Doll.
Right.
Away he goes. They have time and budget for DLCs and Dragon Quest VIII outfit. Well, to be fair, the Dragon Quest VIII outfit is a much lower lift than trying to get all the characters underneath blankets, and the Dragon Quest VIII outfit actually does make them money immediately because it's a pre-order bonus. No, it's a... Is it the fancy one bonus? I don't remember now.
Hey!
Alright, let's go see Patrick's dad. Oh, here we go.
Look, me dad's back on his feet, so he is. Sure, he's never been better.
How are you? The name's Hanlon. Me lad Patrick's just after telling me all that happened while I was flat on me back. I can't thank you enough.
Don't forget to thank Maeve too, Dad.
So let me get this straight, like, that warrior you were telling me about earlier, her name was Maeve.
Yeah, she's super tough and cool, and she brought us both back safe and sound from that tower in the east. She's deadly. And that's not all. Maeve helped these folks find that green gem for us.
Is that so? Well, it sounds like I owe her a debt of gratitude.
Indeed.
Now, if I may, what exactly is it that brings you to a village like ours out here in the middle of nowhere?
Kobo tells Hanlon about how they ended up in Ballymaloy.
Well, that's quite a tale. So, you're
So is this where the game ends, or do we do the tower as well?
No idea how to get back. Still in all, maybe if we dealt with the evil that's overshadowing this land, we'd be able to see things more clearly, like.
Are you talking about bashing monsters?
I am. It's only since them awful beasts took up residence in the tower to the east that things took a serious turn for the worse round here. If we could track down whoever their boss is and give him a good walloping, things would be sure to brighten up. Now, you look like you can handle yourselves. You've nothing to fear from them monsters, I assure you.
So what do you say? Are we marching off to this tower to battle monsters or what?
Of course!
That's the spirit. And fear not. I'll be joining you on the raid, just as soon as I've rested up a little more. And it won't be just me, mind you. I'm gonna rally the troops and get the good folks of Ballymalloy on board. We can't have you fighting our battles for us now, can we? The future of the whole village is at stake.
Dad, I don't mean to rain on your parade, but I really don't think the other folks will be up for joining you. Remember when you went to fight them monsters the first time? They let you go off all on your own, didn't they? What makes you think it'll be any different this time round? They might tell you they're on their way, but then you'll turn round and find there's no one there. They're all a bunch of scaredy cats. And I know better. Sir, the thought of facing them monsters again has me shaking in my boots, so it does.
Uh-oh.
Poor Patrick.
Oh, there we go.
Isn't there some way we could help him get his courage back?
Am I sure? Yeah, why wouldn't I? Ooh, is this like a branching decision tree thing?
What's this now?
It's something Maeve gave us. It's no ordinary doll. She told us that it always used to make her feel brave whenever she was scared.
Check hunger, check water. I'm definitely hunger water for sure.
That's right. And now it's yours. I've got a feeling it's just what you need right now.
It's funny, like, it feels like Maeve's right here with me somehow. Thanks a million! I've decided not to give up on the other villagers. I'm gonna give them another chance.
Incredible.
All right, Dad. I'll go and rally the troops.
Well, would you look at that? It seems you've come to the rescue yet again. Now, the tower is to the east of here, like I said. To get there, you've got to head north and go round the top like. Mind how you go. And remember, you'll have reinforcements coming. I guarantee it.
The evidence would suggest we don't. But... Okay. My goodness, I can't believe you got through all this in an hour and a half. I know I'm really slogging though. Anyways, I'm gonna make a save here and then I am gonna have to call it here because, because I have something I need to get to in about 20 minutes. So I need to get out of here so I can grab a bit of food and water before that starts. But this has been so much fun. To return to title screen. Yes. Okay. Don't eat that. Okay. Well, I'll go to this view again. Hey, big screen me. Hey, okay. So, that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you everyone who was here. Thank you Oreo, thank you Crystal, thank you Ken, thank you Ace, thank you everybody who popped in over the time. I'm missing a few names. Ninja was here, there's a handful of people. Hour and a half-ish, I don't know, I was surprised you're slow. I get like really intricate in exploring everything and taking my time, and yeah, I need to pick up the pace, but that's all right. I don't know, I don't think I'll have time tomorrow to stream, but I'll find another time to finish this up before the full game comes out. But Anyways, this has been a blast. Thank you so much, everybody. Sorry it is such a quick outro, but I do have to blast off. I will be in the Discord, though, so we can talk more about stuff. Oh, I didn't forget your name. I mentioned you, Oriole. Didn't I? Oh. I definitely meant to if I didn't. Anyways, thank you all so much. So great to be back streaming again. And I hope to do more of this. So yeah, thank you all. Enjoy your evening, day, morning, wherever you are, and I hope you have a good one. See ya.